Welcome back, ladylads and gentlelads. My name is Smastian. Today we're doing a little bit more of this Mechwarrior nonsense of the online variety, and I am typing my password in wrong. But we got it this time. And, unlike the previous times, I did correctly post links everywhere that they were supposed to go. Anywho. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I noticed that there was a squealy popping into chat. Welcome to him. Today is a bit of a slow day, but that's alright. We're just gonna get right into the swing of things, and people will trickle in as they tend to. Speaking of in, the dog wants in. Yes, animal? And so the animal is inside the room now. Okay. So, last night we ended off the night with a King Crab game, and I think this time we'll begin the night with a game of sorts, and I think the game should be that of a Kodiak. After all, that's the mech we're grinding our way towards, so might as well. I think the reward Kodiak is going to be another Kodiak 3, from what I remember. And yeah, well, we have Snuggles already. I guess we're going to have a Kodiak mech named Cuddles next. I suppose. And we'll have to find a different loadout for it, because LBX-10 is already a loadout we have on this bad boy. Yes, dog, sniff. Sniff the empty juice carton. Hello there, Kairos. Name a Kodiak Pooh. As in Winnie the Pooh, I hope. If I haven't already named one of my mechs Cuddles, I think it's going to have to be Cuddles. Because we have Snuggles and Cuddles. Together, they form a nice little pair. And a future mech, if any, will be a Kodiak named Pooh. Either that or we'll just call him Xi Jinping and you can fill in the blank. Kerfuffles. Kerfuffles would be a potential other name for a Kodiak. But, you know. All things in due time. Hey there, Robert Marks. Welcome to the stream. And, yeah, you go pay attention to your cooking because, well, the easiest way to ruin a dish is by not paying attention to it while you're cooking it. Snuggles is an ideal name for a wildcat. Really? Wait, hold on. Wildcat. Don't you mean Mad Cat? Or are you actually talking an IRL Wildcat? Or Fluffy? Both are adequate names for IRL Wildcats. Forest Colony Snow or Hibernal Rift. Fuck, you know what? Hibernal Rift is a map I think the Kodiak will do well on, and let's do Skirmish. Mad Cat. Yeah, okay. Well, my Mad Cats I've named differently. I forget what I've named them, but we'll go take a look at them later. It's been a while since you had mechs memorized. Fair enough. Yes, the animal wants pets, does it? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Animal wants pets. Currently cutting an onion. When cooking, I will shut up. I wonder if a good mech melee combat system is possible in first-person action. Oh, Lord, it's difficult. It's a difficult thing to implement and make it feel good. As you can see with Mechwarrior 5, they put in a solid effort, I'm not gonna lie. But it still falls short of the mark, I think. Yes. Well, I'm gonna have to stop petting you because I need to start shooting
Reactor
people, yeah?
online.
Okay.
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Aside from an Atlas and Urban Mech, I struggle to find your names. Fair enough. You enjoyed the Ronin and Titanfall 2. The Titanfall 2 mechs I never really bothered remembering terribly much.
Target acquired.
Because a good melee system might make the Charger a lot of fun. It would. It could. But so far they have yet to do it correctly.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
What the heck? Okay, my folks aren't quite in position yet, and this piece of terrain was giving me problems, but oh well. Ronin is the one with the sword. I'll take your word on it.
Target spotted.
Ugh, God, this piece of ice bridge. Hey there, Brick. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? And my team is being very passive. Oh boy. Oh boy, are they being passive. You know what? I think I'm going to counter push. Because there's a sniping alley set up for me in the bottom there, which means that the best place for me is likely somewhere over here.
Target acquired.
I have high weapon mounts, which means this is a perfect thing for me.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Towards Delta Force.
Okay, I'll hold the low ground then.
People will go. Target spotted.
Critical damage.
Jesus, come on.
New target acquired.
I can't push because now I have my entire center torso open, but, well, I took off a pretty important mech off the field, I think. Alright, let's try to put myself back in a commanding position on this field.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
that's where that Timberwolf is. Okay, cool. Let's get the fuck away from there. Everyone's looking a little bit scuppered. Everyone's in a bit of a pinch. The entire team is in rough shape. Eben Jack looks like you're a little bit better looking than everyone else.
The enemies remain. The enemy has started to chip away at us. Stay frosty.
Target acquired.
This is by no means a solved position.
Destroyed.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Oh man, fuck, come on.
Black person critical damage.
Target spotted.
What's my ping at?
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Alright.
Target destroyed.
Well, there's one more dude left on the field. Where is he? Probably somewhere in the back lines here. This was not the cleanest game.
Target
Okay,
acquired.
he's over here.
Target destroyed.
4 heavy large lasers? Jesus Christ, that guy was running a hot build. You want out, dog? Want out? Okay, we did 600 damage. Not the worst, but not great. Especially for the mech I'm currently in. Cannon go brrrr. Maybe they aren't passive, maybe they're all driving urban mechs and are rushing with all haste to the front. Maybe, but that turned out not to be the case. Okay. What's next on the docket? Alright, so we have Mad Cats. What did I name my Mad Cats? Well, one of them is named the Sabertooth, the Jagged Fang, and then 2 of them that don't actually have proper names. Why don't they have proper names? I thought I gave this one a name. What's its loadout? You know what? Fine. We'll call this one Kerfuffles. There we go. And then over here, we have the... Maybe we'll call this one the Kerfuffles. You know what? That's the way we're actually going to do. This one's going to be called the Kerfuffles. And then... this one will be called the Fluffles. Alright, it's got its name. Well, since that went so swimmingly, let's play something a little bit more dangerous. A stealth marauder with 4 large lasers. True. That is exactly what happened, Brick. I am also stuffing my face a little bit. Because I'm hungry. Burger? No. Croissant with a Nutella-like spread made of pistachio. It's really good. So a French dessert burger. Functionally, I suppose you're correct. Functionally. Okay. And then we wash that down with some whiskey. You know, we can't very well be too low octane. After all, this is a high octane, high combat, high paced. Look, it's a fast paced game. We gotta have a lot of octane in us in order to perform optimally. Gotta put that high quality fuel in the tank. He says, drinking $26 a bottle whiskey. High quality. High quality. I mean, yeah, I'm authentic. 100% authentic. Oh boy, we have a guy on our team that disconnected. Oh, that's wonderful. Oh, that's great. Unless Capellan, too poor for the cheap booze.
Reactor
Smells
online.
more like methane than
Sensors
octane.
online.
I mean, no,
Weapons
it doesn't.
online.
I wouldn't be drinking something that smelled like
All
methane.
systems nominal.
Okay.
This is
Well,
command.
we're a zippy
Eliminate
boy.
all enemies, no matter the cost.
We have stealth armor. And that's just the way we like it. Now we need to put ourselves in a good sniping position, you know? And welcome to the stream, Mitchell-Oates. Welcome, welcome.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Shoot his arms off.
Target spotted.
Well, that cheetah is gonna be a fucking big problem.
Target spotted. Need assistance.
Target acquired.
Okay, let's turn off the armor. We are in the shit right now. We need to activate our almonds.
Target spotted. Need assistance.
Okay, there's some boys going for a bit of a heavier flank. I'm gonna join them.
Target spotted.
And Squealy, what is with this habit of yours of just, like, butchering names? You just contracted the man's name to Mitch Oots. Like, it's
NASCAR
too
in the
Canadian
back.
sounding.
New target acquired.
Don't shoot me in the ass, friend. Thanks.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
You guys, get to the fucking red dot!
Target spotted.
Why are we running away
New
from
target
team?
I
acquired.
don't understand. The wrapping now. Like, should have just stood your ground. It didn't do anything.
Target destroyed.
Of the enemies
New
are
target
eliminated.
acquired.
Target spotted.
Okay, this isn't going well.
Target spotted. Target
Target
spotted.
destroyed. New target acquired.
Oops.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Need assistance. Affirmative.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
The
Target
enemies are half
destroyed.
depleted. Keep pushing.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Legs on the Jenner, I got him.
New target acquired.
We've almost got them all. Clean up
Target
the
destroyed.
survivors.
New target acquired.
Yeah, this match went very well.
Target
Command to
destroyed.
ground forces. We're detecting no more hostiles. Good job, soldiers.
Hey there, AWL, Megavanen. Welcome, welcome. What kind of friends tell someone to not shoot them in the ass? Oh, I don't know. 20 team damage. Unfortunate.
Look at your fucking pleb ass scores.
Yo, bud, chill.
He's high as a kite. He kind of is chill. He's as chill as he's gonna get.
I'm a half bottle of whiskey in. Get on my level. What the fuck? Someone was extremely salty. Mechwarrior doesn't mind. He spent 20 years in the Navy. You wouldn't believe how many different ways the government can butcher your name. Oh, I know. I know that very well. First off, based off of the stream name I have, no points for guessing what my actual name is. Once I went to a Starbucks and I got a coffee cup labeled Sabetra. Sabetra. How? 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 It's nowhere close to Smastian. Or my actual name, which, again, no points for guessing what it is. Hey there, Florial. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, see? Brick did it. Congratulations, you can pat yourself on the back or something. Da-da. But how do you get from that to Sabetra? I took a fucking photo of that shit. It was wild. Fucking wild. Also, can we check the skills page? Yeah, okay, no. This was done correctly. Enhanced DCM systems on this boy would actually be pretty good. But our fire rate is stupendous. UAV duration is completely unnecessary. Which I think means I could put a point into enhanced DCM systems. And in fact, maybe take a point out of skeletal density. In order to really max out the tree. Good. Good, good, good. Hey there, Sleptrock. Welcome to the stream. Nice to have you around. You come in with no context. Best kind of context. It's the only kind of context that people really use in modern discourse. Oh, like what happened today with Count Dankula. Holy shit. He got into a pissing match with Christopher Hitchens' younger brother, the politician, because Peter Hitchens decided to call Count Dankula a Nazi. And ironically enough, it was because he was trying to push an anti-political speech policing bill or something or other. I don't know what the hell he was trying to push. But he was saying that we should be really worried about political policing of speech. Which is ironic, given that, you know, the Count Dankula was being accused of being a Nazi, who was defending Mark Meechan, who is Count Dankula, for posting the Nazi pug video. And for like about 6 hours this exchange went on, until finally Peter Hitchens actually watched the video and realized, oh, Count Dankula is Mark Meechan, and I've been a total cock this entire time. God, it was so fucking funny to watch that shit. He did apologize, though. To his credit, he did back down and apologize. Also, the First Amendment doesn't exist in England. In Britain, they have something a little bit different. I forget exactly what it is. It's more based in the Magna Carta than anything. But, yeah. It was some clown world bullshit. And the pug didn't do nothing. The pug really didn't do nothing. Nor did Mark Meechan. Count Dankula also didn't do nothing. Robert Marks is cooking now, but he's close to done. Well, he better hurry up. If you worked at a coffee shop, you'd just name every cup Jose. Wonderful. Impressive. Brit Bongistan. Mm-hmm. It's not even a real country. It just isn't. It's not real. The island doesn't exist.
Reactor
And if you close your
online.
eyes,
Sensors online. Weapons online.
doesn't it almost feel like nothing's changed at all?
All systems nominal.
Yeah, Dankula had himself a mighty giggle today. At the expense of Peter Hitchens. The worst of the two Hitchens. Because Christopher Hitchens was based. And he was actually an intelligent person. This guy, no fucking way. Not one bit. Says the Brit Bong vassal. I mean, look, I have many gripes with Canada, don't you worry.
Target acquired.
Wait a minute, what? What?
Affirmative.
This looks very flat. Something seems wrong here. I can't quite put my finger on it, but something seems wrong.
Target spotted.
Hitchless behavior. Dude hitch slapped himself.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Or Echo 3 or Echo 4.
Target spotted.
I'm not quite sure how I'm
There you go,
supposed to be
light.
posting
There
up
you go.
here. You know?
There's another light with him.
Target spotted.
Yep, definitely trying to flank us. anyone with sniper rifle, try to get it, help them out.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Should have said sniper
Target
lasers.
spotted.
New target acquired. Warning, incoming missile.
Target spotted.
UAV over Fox 4.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
I need to be closer to hit them and all that, but
Target spotted.
God, I'm not in the greatest position, but I'm gonna keep following this Eben Jack.
Target spotted.
Remember, guys, don't get too spread out.
Yeah, we're a bit far forward, but at least I have speed on my side, so hopefully this is gonna go well for me.
New target
Target
acquired.
800, I don't know.
Target spotted.
I'm gonna put pressure on their cap.
Alright, put a strike over there.
Target spotted.
Let's push them.
Target spotted.
Alright, we got a Banshee here, Charlie.
Enemy base is being captured.
We need to sunder the Prime Minister, 100%.
Enemy base is being captured.
Target spotted.
Sounds like Peter was hitching his horse to the wrong wagon, 100%, dude.
New
100%.
target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Okay, Locust.
Need assistance.
Time to get this guy fucked up.
Target spotted.
Enemy base is
Target
being
spotted.
captured.
Damn, this guy's a piece of shit.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Enemy base is being
Target
captured.
spotted. Target spotted. Target
New
spotted.
target acquired.
Oh my god. This is actually problem.
Enemy base is being captured.
Target spotted.
Okay, I think I've overstayed my welcome quite heavily.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Okay, I used almost all my
Target
ammo.
spotted.
Let's go for India.
New target acquired.
Yeah, let's get them out of our camp.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Right.
Target spotted.
Destroyed.
Target spotted.
Okay, so the entire enemy team fell back and our team didn't push into them. Alright. I don't understand this map. I thought I was in a completely different map. Turns out I wasn't. I thought it was the one with the big volcano in the center.
Target spotted.
From the looks on the minimap, and then all of a sudden, no, it's a different map. Yeah, the entire enemy team collapsed backwards and was not punished for it. That's a bit disappointing. We should bring the French part too. Swamp French worked out, and now we have Cajun. Yeah, the Cajuns are pretty cool people. Make pretty good food too. Majority of Canada's population lives within 100 miles of the U.S. border in the Great Lakes area. Yeah, it really does. And even across the rest of the country, within 100 miles of the border is most of the population. But the reason why you take the rest of Canada is because it's strategically worthwhile to grab all of the natural resources there, one, and to keep the Russians from taking the north. Hey there, Nicholas Quistorf. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? And Chestnut. Welcome, welcome. And besides, you do want to have, for when inevitably global warming melts the polar ice caps, you're going to want to have places to put down ports in order to service the, well, Arctic Sea passage for trade. Because that is going to be a massive economic opportunity. Once that opens up, suddenly Panama's no longer as useful. Russia no longer has to worry about a warm water port. So honestly, global warming is just like a plus, no matter how you look at it. That, and also, if any of you have actually watched some Freeman Dyson, you'd have some pretty cool ideas about where global warming might take us in terms of agricultural yields, making the Sahara turn out to be a wet area rather than just a massive desert. You know, a lot of interesting shit. Just let Canada announce they found a major new oil deposit, but they already know of major oil deposits off the British Columbian coast. Off the west coast of British Columbia, well, there is only one coast of British Columbia, but anyways, off the west coast of Canada, you have massive oil deposits. Just that you can't touch them because orcas live there. Which, they're dying anyway, so once those all die off, just, you know, plonk down some oil wells. Time to start burning open-air coal mines? Yeah, 100% not chestnut, brick. For all we know, a giant lithium deposit is up there. In all likelihood, yep. I mean, we have a uranium deposit or two, certainly. Now, what is the point of this mech? Oh, it's just a bunch of LBX-5 nonsense. Ah, okay. Well, what I actually want to be rolling with right now, because it's funny. Because it's very, very funny. Where are you? There we are. The Sandblaster. Yep, your skills are awful. Magazine and LBX spread. Good, good, good. Cooldown, range, heat gen. Actually, do we care that much about heat gen and range? Well, range we certainly do maybe care about, I suppose. Skeletal density, sure. Reinforced casing and shock absorbance are not necessary. We'll consider those. Torso pitch is completely unnecessary. Same thing with torso yaw. This is important. Target decay and target info gathering are like, yeah, whatever. Cool, we have salvos. Yeah, we can go speed tweak, why not? Velocity is pretty cool. But I think predominantly heat gen is going to be a little bit better. Okay, and now we need 11 more points? Okay, and we're Gucci. Let's go. The former co-founder of Greenpeace is saying that nuclear power is the best solution as far as greenhouse gases and generating enough power to keep a functioning society. Well, yeah, because the Greenpeace... Well, first off, the founders of the Greenpeace movement were actually intelligent people. And then, almost immediately, Greenpeace got subverted. They let in some people, and those people took positions of power and basically kicked out all of the old guards. So within, like, a year or two, Greenpeace was already an organization that had nothing to do with saving the planet, and was in fact just a political mouthpiece for the federal government of the United States. Specifically to push certain economic lobbies, such as the myth of oil scarcity, and so on and so forth. As well as, you know, pushing the agenda that greenhouse gases are fucking killing everybody, when really we don't understand this entire system at all. They very well might be, but not based off of the data that we have. Every single prediction that climate scientists have tried to make over the past several years, past several decades really, has turned out to not work the way they said it would. That and also fear-mongering about the environment is a tale as old as time. Or at least as old as government-controlled media, which is about a century. And yeah, reindeer farming is another thing you could engage in the north of Canada. Aren't Greenpeace idiots nowadays? Absolutely. They're pretty much as... well, no, not quite as bad as PETA. PETA actually harm animals. Greenpeace at least tries not to harm animals. Liquid natural gas turbines are probably my favorite power plant engine I've learned about. Turbine go fast. LNG turbines are actually, you know, it's the next step. Or among the next steps.
Acquired.
Wait, where am I headed on this map?
New target acquired.
Probably into a... probably up a blind asshole. I don't fucking know.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Well, wherever the hell I am, I'm probably going to be in a lot of pain soon.
New target acquired.
Ow?
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Fucking Jenner 2C up on the high ground. Cool. Get your ass blasted by the other lights over there, please. Thank you.
Target spotted.
This boat is the end of the ship.
And, God, this mech is not terribly effective, but lord is it fun to play with.
New target acquired. New target acquired. Artillery strike online.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
God, they love putting artillery on me. Holy fuck.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Artillery strike online. New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target
It's a great suppressing weapon just because of how annoying you can be with it.
New target acquired.
Need assistance.
They do base cap.
Target acquired. New target acquired. Base is being captured. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Enemy base is being captured. Base is being
Half near
captured.
Delta 3 laser.
Target spotted.
Oh no, it's Simba.
New target acquired.
Affirmative. Target spotted.
Right torso destroyed. Base 25% captured. Enemy base is being captured.
Affirmative.
Left torso critical damage. Center torso critical damage.
Well, I did my level best to be as annoying as possible.
Target
New
spotted.
target acquired. Heat level critical. Left leg critical damage.
Okay. What is the basis for environmental scientists being wrong? Well, for example, people were complaining that
Target
New
spotted.
target
we're
acquired.
saying that more trees will equal less greenhouse gases. Well, it turns out that the more greenhouse gases you have, sure, you get more trees, but as a result, you tend to also have even more greenhouse gases. Like, they don't...
Target destroyed.
Trees like carbon dioxide.
25%.
And so whenever you have a lot of
0%.
superfluous carbon dioxide in a system, more plants are going to grow. And then, which means that whatever
Target acquired.
goes into their leaves, especially for deciduous ones or for like, you know,
Critical damage.
Target spotted.
seasonal crops, anytime they die or get harvested, they release a bunch of
New target
CO2
acquired.
back into the atmosphere. So really, they just keep helping themselves to more CO2.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Also, there's plenty of technologies that Tesla came up with that just don't get implemented.
New target acquired.
Like, there's just so much.
0%.
So what artillery do I think the game is using? Do you think they're firing long toms or one of the smaller tube artillery pieces? Smaller tube artillery pieces and airstrikes from flyovers. Why does YouTube want to censor mention of World War
Target
II?
acquired.
Well,
New target
you know.
acquired.
the socialists are mad that they lost.
Target destroyed.
And they fear the funny mustache man too much. But we did end up winning. And I think it's a result of me being an annoying piece of shit in the center of the map. You thought Rifleman 2Cs were terrifyingly good, not the way I built this one. I just built it to be a chain gun with LBX2s. 6 of them. That's all it does. It just fires LBX2s. It's very funny. Co-founder said he left Greenpeace when they said they wanted to ban chlorine, and he asked them how in the hell you would ban a naturally occurring element on the periodic table. Yeah, that's one of the reasons he left. He was also pushed out. Like, he might not want to admit it, but yeah, they also more or less kept muscling him out. How is destructive is war to the environment? I can't imagine all those buried rounds can be good for groundwater long term. Long term, the groundwater evens out. You just have a little bit of extra lead in your water. Now, the real things to be concerned about are pollution, as Squealy says. And that's more to do with, okay, cool, you're firing off coal-burning power. So basically everyone around that coal power plant is becoming increasingly irradiated, exposed to a lot of lead, and just a lot of toxic fumes. So it's not exactly great to be living in an environment that has coal-fired power plants. Living around them, terrible. You just have massive amounts of smog, you have a lot of respiratory problems that develop as a result of that, etc., etc. So looking into making it a little bit cleaner in that aspect is probably a good way to go. Certainly more practical than saying you got to ban the entire stuff outright because China and India are never going to let go of it. That said, if China and India are firing a lot of coal power plants, that produces a lot of CO2, which means that everywhere else around the world suddenly has more CO2 for its plants to grow. And when plants have a lot of CO2, they tend not to put a lot of energy into growing leaves, instead they put it into growing roots. And that's a very key thing, because if it goes into a root system, that root system stays in the ground, where it decays, and releases the minerals back into the soil, rather than in a form where, okay, the leaves fall down onto the ground, and then those minerals and materials, the biomass just gets blown around, potentially. If it goes instead back into the soil, you get to generate a whole lot better topsoil that is much more fertile and rich, and you get to, you know, you get better yields out of your dirt. But anyway, why are we talking about the environment? How did we get started on this? I don't know. You know what? I think it's time to play a crab that we called Clamps. Hold on a moment, though, before we do any of that nonsense. Yep. Of course, we have to take a look at you. Okay, yada-da. Laser duration. Good. Skeletal density all the way to the top. Reinforced casing and shock absorbance are like whatever. Heat containment. Cool run. Not necessarily quick ignition. None of that. Okay, and we still have 2 points to play around with. Maybe we will put it into quick ignition then. Alright. By SP, we need 9 points? Good. Adolf wore... Everyone in Germany wore short shorts at the time. They also wore short shorts in North America, and in Europe. Everyone was wearing short shorts back up to the 40s. Leaded water, nature's sweetener. Kiss the chef. Socialists are mostly idiots. Well, they're what I like to call well-read idiots. They do a lot of reading, but they don't necessarily read terribly good sources. Marx was an idiot neat. He was actually a pretty intelligent person, but he let his own... He was too prideful. He let too much of his own, He essentially let his pride cloud his judgment. And he liked to pick fights with a lot of people, so he was very fucking socially inept. If it wasn't for Engels, like, a lot of...
Online.
Just Marx would be a fucking
Sensors
nobody.
online. Weapons
in the
online.
historical and academic record.
All systems nominal.
Yeah, and see, Gunny puts it another way pretty well. The bottom socialists may be well-read idiots, but the ones at the top are very cunning. Cunning and manipulative psychopaths.
Override.
Hey there, Pickle Father. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? We're talking about the environment and Marxism.
Target acquired.
Okay, I'm essentially going hard flank because the crab is tanky. And because the crab is tanky, the crab is going to do really well on the flank. And it's going to counter-flank anybody who wants to flank. So we're going to do pretty well over here for ourselves. I think.
Eyes on catapults.
You're getting Disco Elysium flashbacks where you talk about philosophy? Look, this is a regular thing with me. I don't even have to be talking Disco Elysium. Although, fuck, that game pissed me off so much.
Target
God
acquired.
lord, it set me off.
Bravo if you can. Keep lock on catapult.
Low side,
Target destroyed.
Oh, got his
Nice.
ass. Okay, I've turned myself around a little bit too many times and I got lost.
the other one.
Alright, I need to get stuck in. I'm a bit of a facey boy.
Target acquired.
Okay, cool. There is a face tank crusader that is about to meet his maker. A lot of people are dropping in on his ass, so I think I'll leave him alone to die. As is his privilege. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, that poor catapult. Oh no. It didn't know. Oh, it didn't know. Oh no. Oh, I feel bad. Except that.
Back up if you
Target
can.
acquired.
Okay, Phoenix shit, let's go.
New target acquired.
Get out of the third arty.
Target destroyed. Warning, incoming missile. New target acquired.
Hotel. Nice.
Warning, incoming missile.
Juliet.
Negative.
Target destroyed. New target acquired. New target acquired.
Need assistance?
Alright.
Target destroyed. Target
Behind us.
acquired.
C4.
New target acquired.
Copy.
Locust.
Target destroyed.
Nice job.
Target acquired.
Oh, that Atlas is gonna have a field day with this thing.
Target
Yep.
destroyed.
Hellbringer dead.
Nice.
This little pirate fan over here.
I love nature, but I refuse to reject my own autonomy to cuck down to protect it. Well, and that's the thing. You don't even have to reject your own autonomy in order to protect it. It's just that your fucking government is trying to take away your ability to properly interact with the environment.
Enemy base.
Well,
is
let's
being
just
captured.
capture this shit. Fuck it. I'm a bit of a slow boy. I missed most of the brawl. They'll figure it
Base
out.
is being captured.
Notices your hammer. Hey there, Lycanfish. I saw the thing you
Pirate
made.
fan was last seen in Delta 5.
Enemy
Lord knows
base
you do
is
have
being
penance to
captured.
do.
Copy.
Speaking of which, after this match, I'll show off exactly what it is that Lycanfish
Base is
did,
being captured.
so that all of you can see the kind of curse that he has laid down upon me. Hey there,
Enemy base is
OneBHS.
being
Welcome
captured.
back to the stream. What made me revisit this game? Some people were asking me to play it, and so I
Base
decided,
is
you know
being
what?
captured.
Fine, let's do it. And so
Target
here I am.
destroyed. Enemy
Nice,
base
thank you.
is being captured.
Alright, Phantom Delta 4.
Public transport tends to be really good in the EU. Well, that's because you actually have a good light rail system, whereas over here in the United States and Canada, they refuse to make any.
Enemy base is being captured.
Heading to Echo 3.
Oh, Disco Elysium, by the way, Brick, we dropped
Yeah, I see little
after
bars.
a certain point because it was just, oh god, it was such a pain in the ass. It's a game that literally forces you to waste
Enemy
time
base
in order
is
to
being
progress.
captured. Enemy base is being captured.
Public shaming. Damn right you're getting publicly shamed. I didn't expect you of all people to do that. Good lord.
Nice job.
Good job, everybody.
Not only does it demand you to play side content, it also demands you to waste your time doing the side content. In order to advance the clock, you have to read books. You actually have to read books in the game. And go through the dialogue trees, because the only way to advance the time is to advance the dialogue trees that are inside the books. Anyway, we did 357 damage. We got a couple, well, 3 kills, apparently. And yeah. Do I enjoy mech games, or is this my first time? I enjoy mech games well enough. It's just that most of the mech games in the world are disappointing. Now that there's a Valentine's Day event on, there's actually a bit more of a player base, so Tier 3 isn't as painful as it could have been. Yeah, sounds revolutionary, forcing gamers to read. But anyway, now we're going to switch over to Discord here. And, well, hold on to your butts, people. Hold on to your butts. Well, there it is. Lycanfish, of all people, made R63. Of me. Would I be willing to play Armored Core, since if I recall correctly, it's a pretty good mech series? Aren't they releasing, like, the 6th one in a little bit of time? Well, there you go, Robert Marks. I finally fell prey to Rule 63. There it is. Fires of Rubicon is going on Steam. Yeah, so whenever that drops, which is supposed to be what, first or second quarter of this year? I'll be picking it up and I'll be giving it a playthrough. Both, Pickle Father. Both. Also, I have nothing against fast-paced mech games. It's just, well, Armored Core might be a bit weird in that respect, because From Software really likes punishing you for, you know, during the learning process of the game. And before Doki Doki Hammer Club, fuck's sake. Look, top or bottom doesn't matter. You're the one always setting the pace. Nothing really switch about that. Yeah, let's play the Gat Rat. I like this mech. Biggest, yeah, just like the maid outfit, stream at 100k. Well, good luck getting me there. Biggest problem of the Armored Core after the ones on PS1 is that FromSoft does not explain shit about the damage model. Well, hopefully they've learned their lessons for this one. Who the ever-loving fuck is Hatoful boyfriend? What? No, Chestnut, it is just straight up R6-3. That's all it was. I don't know what overtook Lycanfish and his senses, but there it is. Perhaps it was plenty of drink. I should go for office lady attire. Yeah, but I already wear a suit every day. There are plenty of Gundam games if we want to see some mech games. Yeah, there's also that free-to-play one recently. Fuck, what was it called? I don't remember. But anyway, I downloaded it. Mostly to test my download rate on a landline connection now in my new place. But yeah, I haven't taken much of a look at it aside from noticing that its payment model is ridiculously grindy and microtransaction heavy. Hey there, Psycho Dad. Welcome, welcome. Gundam Evolution. Yes, that's the name. Not a good game. It seems more like a third-person shooter. Like, maybe it has some fun gameplay elements, but its monetization just reeks of scum. Hatoful boyfriend is a dating sim where you date literal birds. No answer. Oh god.
Online. Sensors online.
I remember
Weapons
this game now.
Online.
I've seen VTubers play it.
All systems nominal.
Command coming in. Capture and hold.
Actually, I remember like 4chan posts about it too.
Your way. We have Gamma. Enemy forces have Sigma.
Anyway, Psycho Dad, how are you enjoying yourself today? Did you scroll back a bit and you'll see something incredibly cursed as well? Would I be willing to host a streamed event where you play Mechwarrior Living Legends? One day, maybe. I don't know. I first have to actually install the damn thing, don't I? This Locust is just having fun. He's just having fun. He's shooting the ground. He's having a grand old time. It would have to, like, I'd have to gather a lot of people in order to do it. Maybe even convince Kibbs to join along.
Target spotted.
That way we'd fill out the fucking player roster. The newest Titanfall in development got cancelled? Yeah, ironic, innit?
I didn't get time to spot him.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
I mean, very
Two
funny.
lights on Gamma.
Negative. Target spotted.
Two enemy lights on Gamma.
Target spotted. Target
New
spotted.
target acquired.
Target spotted.
Is it just me, or did they revamp this map?
There's a...
Kimbo will fucking support you to give you targets.
Target spotted.
Okay, I need to be elsewhere, because where I am right now has little to no friendlies around it. Yeah, I think they revamped this map a little bit. You have new ways to break sight lines, it's interesting.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Two of their assaults are on the walls.
Target spotted.
All of our boys are dying, however, which means that this game is a loss.
New target acquired.
We've already gained a quarter of the resources. Keep it up. The enemy is at 25%. Theta is controlled by the enemy.
Center torso critical damage. Left torso critical damage.
Well, that's fucking bullshit. All my guns jammed just as I was about to get a kill. But yeah, that match was going nowhere. You're waiting for Gun to Battle Operations 2 to release on Steam? Yeah, I hear that one was the one to look forward to. I thought it was Gundam Evolution, but I was wrong. Need more diesel punk mech games. Well, yeah, maybe. The problem is the diesel punk game we got was bad. Oh, it was so bad. It was an RTS game, and it was done very poorly. Which is unfortunate. Anywho. I want to try giving this mech another shot, you know? Isn't that the niche only ever filled by Scythe and Iron Harvest? Yeah, more or less. But you know. Has anyone played Mech Mechanic Simulator? Steam says it's mixed in terms of reviews. Yeah, I saw the mixed reviews too, and I'm like, what is the point of this game? Is the board game Scythe any good? I haven't played it. I know that it also exists on Steam. I imagine it's something akin to like the Civilizations board game. I don't know. It's gotta be similar, you gotta be thinking. Okay, people love and float. Frozen City and Hellebore Outpost. Looks like Hellebore it is. Let's do Domination. So yeah, I don't really know about Scythe. I know that its RTS spin-off was a massive disaster. Iron Harvest. Like, it's a mediocre game at best. That and mostly its problems come down to the fact that the AI is garbage. I could maybe play Scythe for a stream, although the bots sound like they ain't very good. Yeah, that's the problem with playing board games on the computer without actual people to play against. It just becomes a bit weird. And the people that probably do play Scythe are probably good enough at it that it's not really worth playing online either. And so there is no real middle ground. Because the best way to play board games is with friends that also don't know how to play the board game. So that you can learn against each other and play around each other's strengths and weaknesses rather than, you know, to whatever the meta of the game is and have to do research online on what the hell that is.
And engage any hostiles.
Remember, combination. Butanes and Delta 5, Delta 4, X 5, X 4.
Remember, no Capellan. I don't know.
Ooh, there's a Capellan somewhere? I want to shoot him.
At the spaceport. Why am I making Call of Duty 2 references?
Let's blow the entire thing.
Or Modern Warfare 2 references?
Target acquired.
Need assistance.
Once again, we get this stupid fucking map for our boy. With the Ultra AC-10s.
Target spotted.
Target acquired. Target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired.
Okay, well, that was a waste of a blackjack.
New target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Couple of bras trying to get in 6.
New target acquired. Target destroyed.
Aim for the legs.
Target right arm destroyed. Left arm damage.
Okay, that was bad. That was a bad angle. Oh god, okay.
New target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired. Left arm destroyed. Target destroyed.
Alright, we got that guy's ass too.
Target acquired.
Okay, I think we can push
New
into these
target
idiots.
acquired. New target acquired. Target destroyed. New target acquired. New target acquired.
Okay, so there is a Kodiak 3.
Torso critical damage. Ultra autocannon destroyed. Target destroyed.
Cool. Alright, who's
acquired.
next on the list?
Target spotted.
One of our Ultra Autocannon 10s is dead. Fine.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Only solution is to keep flanking.
Warhammer
New
behind
target
you.
acquired. New target acquired. Ultra autocannon ammo at 25%. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Cool, that's all of them. GG, boys.
Happy to hear of your success
Fucking
and achievements
GG.
on the surface.
Damn,
Board
that was
games are
close.
great, but you have to have the right group for them. Either that or you have to be so proficient at the game that, yeah, it's not going to matter. Anyway, 3 killing blows and 585 damage done is actually a pretty good round in this here mecha mine. I wasn't quite able to use my jump jets to maximum effect, but oh well. Hey there, Timbo. Welcome to the stream. Lovely to have you around. Meching it up. Indeed we are. And yeah, we were fighting a sulfur pit, Nurgle. Pickle Father. That is why everything seemed on fire. Functionally, we were fighting on top of a volcanic vent. Meanwhile, what is this stupid mech and why do I have it? Okay, it has a lot of machine guns. It has an LBX-10 and it has ear PPCs. Why? Why did I make this? Okay. You know what? Fine, let's play the Nightgyre. Imagine a Mechwarrior game with Far Cry 2 fire physics. Yeah, that'd be pretty nice, actually. After all, fire propagation mechanics are a thing in the tabletop game. It's just that nobody really plays with them because they're a pain in the ass to keep track of. For Mech Mechanics Sim, you should get it on a deep discount for a stream for like $3. Okay, will do. I'll keep an eye out for it then, maybe. Oh, and to continue shaming Lycanfish to those who didn't quite see it, yeah, he made an R63 of me. Yep, there it is. Now you have to live with this cursed knowledge too. It's fucking cursed. And Lycanfish of all people was the one to betray me like this. And people ask me, why do I drink? Okay, wait, which mech are we using? Okay, yeah, we have an LBX, we have an ERP, double ERPPCs, and heavy machine guns. Okay, I think Rubelite Oasis. Nope, Hibernal Rift, sure, that works too. Soon he'll want a refined version. I don't have the money, first off. Second off, no. I'm not paying for my own fucking smut. I don't have that big of an ego. If artists want to do it, they can do it for free. Either that or other people can pay for it. I don't fucking care. It's just part and parcel of being a streamer on the internet. There will be Rule 34 of you, and there will be Rule 63 of you. The question is, which came first? In this case, R63. And, you know, when did it happen?
Reactor
Honestly, it was
online.
also quite unexpected. I
Sensors
expected it to
online.
take way longer for that
Weapons
sort of shit to show up.
online.
Maybe he'll just get
All
one.
systems nominal.
Command to all warriors on the surface. Your task wipe away all hostiles. Show no mercy.
What do you mean transitioning to a hammer? I am a hammer. I mean, you know, we have to play up the VTuber bit, right?
Target acquired.
That was really bad shooting.
Target spotted.
Yeah, apparently now I'm a
New
proper
target
e-girl.
acquired.
Whack.
Target spotted.
Fuel at 25%.
The LBX is on 1? Okay. Heavy machine guns are on 3. Fascinating.
Critical. Critical. Target acquired. Level critical.
Target spotted.
Oops, fuck. That was
Override
bad.
and-
That was bad, that was bad, that was bad. Okay, cool, I'm dying, I'm dying, I'm dying, I'm
Critical
dying.
damage. Right torso critical damage. LB-10 destroyed. Heatsink destroyed.
Target spotted.
Yeah, I don't know, I can't figure out a way to make the night gyre good. No matter which way I build it, it somehow seems to always be lacking. Either that or I didn't put skill points into it. Yep, cool. Alright, let's take a look at this mech and see what's wrong with it. Apart from the lack of any form of heat sinking. Maybe I ought to not have an LBX-10 inside of it. Maybe that's a bit much. Especially if I want to be using the ERPPCs. Right, Mech Lab. I have the targeting computer inside of it. Okay, you know what? What if we just ditch the LBX-10 and all of its ammunition? The heavy machine gun can stay, the double heat sinks can stay. Equipment, sensors, miscellaneous, clan double heat sink. Let's just stack it up. Stack it up, stack it up, stack it up, stack it up. Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Yeah, because it can load 2 ERPPCs, but it doesn't seem to be the best thing for it. I don't know, maybe another clan heavy machine gun? But the problem is, here now we're a bit under tonnage. That's the major problem I have right now, is now suddenly we're under tonned. Because yeah, we have 64 out of 75, so just loading the 2 ERPPCs is not sufficient. Because I wanted to use the HMGs, but I'm not able to. I'm just not able to. Maybe Ultra AC5 is going to be good enough. I don't know. Clan UAC 5 ammo, UAC 5 ammo, UAC 5 ammo. And then we're still a ton short. No, actually, no, we're less than 2 tons short. Because I'd like to put in more heat sinking, but it just doesn't let me. Although, one of the ways in which I suppose I can put in more heat sinking is, like so. Then we're lacking in heavy machine gun ammo, which means that instead, HMG ammo is going to go right there. Then yeah, now we're short by 3 whole tons. Okay, what's my weapon grouping? Clan Ultra AC is on that. Cool. Heavy machine guns are still in the normal place. Alright. This is a weird mech. Weird mech. You know, maybe instead of 5 clan heavy machine guns, I just need the 3 on the arm, and that's enough. You know what? Yeah, let's go back to the loadout screen. Ditch you, ditch you. I'll unfortunately also have to ditch one of you. Weapons, again, with a clan UAC 5. What? How much do you weigh? 7 tons. Now it's too much for that. Okay. Fine. Let's try this differently. Clan UAC 2, Clan UAC 2. Ditch the ammo. Ammunition goes back to UAC 2 ammo of this sort. Equipment is again double heat sink, double heat sink. And what was it? Beagle active probe somewhere in there? Yeah, clan active probe. And this should be alright. It's not great, not terrible. Okay, that's what we're gonna save. Fucking microwave with lasers. I'm working on heat treatment in that thing. Yeah, fuck. The heat treatment is, let's see. Is the match over? Yes, it's over. Did we win? No, we of course didn't. The Atlas with Down syndrome. It's a weird mech, the StarCraft. It's so weird. I don't know what to think of it. Hey there, Brian E. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Brian E. actually has grown-up stuff to do tomorrow. It isn't sex. It is not sex. But he has grown-up stuff to do tomorrow. But it's not sex. Keep up the cool drawings, he says to Brian E. Oh boy, oh boy. He's doing alright. Well, speaking of doing alright, let me lay a curse down upon you if you haven't seen it already. There it is. Blame Lycanfish for this one. So yeah, now I wish you a happy bleaching of the eyes now that you had to see that.
Reactor online.
You don't know if that's
Sensors
blushing,
online.
rust, or both.
Weapons online.
Wait, on the hammer face? That looked more like lipstick, not blushing. Also, hey there, Minu, welcome to the stream. You are already accursed before you drop. May the lack of currents keep you with you. Yeah, cool. Here, have this curse. Lycanfish made Rule 63 of me. I'm mad as fuck. I paid him good money for commissions in the past, and this is how he repays me? My god. Oh, they changed up the way the map looks. Now you see all the little divots in it. Murder them. I intend to. Also, is it just me or did Polar Highlands get a whole bunch of more verticality to it? Also, damn the Nightjar slow. Slow as fuck. What is the point of this mech?
Do not let the enemy keep it up.
Also, I didn't know that Brian E. did drawings.
Payment at 25%.
Either that or it
Payment
just
at
sort of
0%.
didn't register in my memory. And yeah, they do have a lot more line of sight breakers here now. In the form of buildings and such. Which is a pleasant thing.
Target acquired.
Need assistance?
Damn it.
Incoming missile. Warning, incoming missile.
Follow the Atlas people.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Warning, incoming missile.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
I don't understand the way this map is supposed to progress.
Warning, incoming missile.
Like, which positions am I supposed to be holding?
New target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%. New target acquired. New target acquired. Heat level critical.
Zone for 25%.
New target acquired. Heat level critical.
Jesus Christ, I'm so bad at shooting right now. Fuck. The latency's killing me.
Target acquired. New target acquired. Heat level critical. Incoming missile. New target acquired. Introducing critical.
Oh my god. Wow. Match is really not going in our team's favor, and this thing is still weird. Something about it doesn't feel right, because it just has so much free tonnage.
Incoming missile.
I don't know how to build it in a way that takes full advantage of its strengths. I still think having the PPCs in there is a good thing, but I just don't know how to fill out the tonnage. Ah, Bryony's been in a bit of a slump. Well, the best thing for a slump is to actually, you know, post some work and get some criticism.
Can you not shoot me in the asshole, please? Thank you.
But it's so juicy.
Yes, well, again, and I kill you.
Warning, incoming missile.
Somehow we're winning? What? Okay, whatever, I'll take it. Mad Cat Mark II is the only honorable mech? Debatable.
Target destroyed.
It has Down syndrome, you know, I believe it. It's a bit of an ass beat.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Warriors, you have taken the target. We are victorious.
My team regrouped while I was the target. You know, sure. I'll take it. Either that or enough damage was dealt to the enemy team that they were able to get a lot of kill shots in rapid succession. There's a few more obstacles, but the caverns on this side. Those are the ones I kitfoxed regularly. Yeah, no, they did change up Polar Highlands a bit. It's no longer the flat LRM map that it used to be. As a matter of fact, I'm just not seeing a whole lot of LRM mechs anymore. Yeah, what are the skills on this idiot? Yeah, you know, this probably explains a lot. Yeah, this thing is just garbage, and that's why nothing good comes of it. Okay, so. What mech am I going to use now? You know, we didn't have a Timberwolf game. So I think we should. What's your loadout? Bunch of SRMs and some medium pulse lasers. Ooh, good lord. Oh, good lord. What is this one loaded out with? Large pulse, bunch of medium pulse, clan ECM, clan light tag. Okay. Okay there, Budinsky. Some clan light tag, eh? Yeah, we're gonna do this a little bit differently. Take off the clan large pulse lasers from there. Same to you. Yeah, clan medium pulse, large pulse, large pulse. Is actually better, I think. Targeting computer... All this does is it gives me a range boost, but it doesn't boost projectiles. Okay, I mean, it boosts laser range by 7%. Do I care about targeting computer? I know it has an ECM system, which is nice. There's the clan active probe, which is also nice, I suppose. Yeah, so we have that. We could ostensibly put in a targeting computer Mark 7 into it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It would be funny. It would be very funny. We can drop the clan light tag. Probably the clan active probe, if I'm being honest. And I still have a half-ton to use. Max range of 450 versus 750. First off, we do the meta thing of down to 2 armor on the back, as much armor on the front as possible. Good. Might as well just be 2 points, fuck it. What next? I could, in theory, save myself like a half-ton by dropping some leg armor. Okay, that's gonna be good enough. I have now a full ton to work with. Why did I want the full ton? Was it for the clan tag? I guess it might have been. Okay, yeah, we'll save this. Bam. Mech lab, weapon groups on this bad boy. Large pulses are going to be on number 2. You guys are going to be on... Either that or we will keep these on an arm-by-arm basis. And then this will be group 3 and this will be group 4, right? Yeah, we'll test that out in battle. Anyway, laser duration, heat generation, cooldown, range, all of these are important. Radar deprivation and ECM systems are also very important. Armor hardening, for sure. Heat containment and cool run are also going to be very important on this mech. What do we follow that up with? Skeletal density? Oh yeah, that's just perfect. Okay, cool. And we put 90 of these in. Good stuff. And we got into battle. Let's go. Hey there, Kairos. Welcome back. Brian E. promised he'll get to hunkering down and doodling this week. Well, we're looking forward to it, Brian. Why does the Mad Cat Mark IV was another 75-ton heavy? I mean, it should have been a light mech since that was the only level not filled by a cat. Mark 7 would be hilarious if I had an arrow for the targeting system. Well, unfortunately, they don't give you arrows. Yep, 2 doodle dudes. Well, since Lycanfish did the Rule 63, and now it's up to Brian E. to do the Rule 34. Christ's sake. These people, I swear. Conquest instead of incursion, and, Grim Plexus, why not? Is the reason why they don't give it players Arrow 4 because PGI hates fun? Yes. The game's already unbalanced, so balance is like is a poor justification for why they don't give you fun toys. God, this fucking headphones are awful. I got a haircut like about, what was it, on Monday or some shit? And, yeah. Now that my hair's so short, just the headphones I have scratch my head in funny ways, where normally there would be the buffer of my hair to keep it from contacting directly with my skin. Now it instead contacts direct with skin, and it's annoying. The hammer has hair? Yes. A light mech shouldn't have a name like the Mad Cat. Should be like a kitten or the Fluffy Cat or the Mad Neko. There you go. Now we have a proper place to put a Mad Neko. I don't think PGI hates fun. I mean, maybe not PGI as a whole. Maybe not even Russ. But unfortunately, the alcohol does more speaking in that company than anything else. And I unfortunately don't have work tomorrow. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. A Mark IV Kibbs light mech. It's fueled by pizza and it's startup noises instead of a bitching Betty. It's just like.
All systems nominal.
Do I think adding ammunition subtypes for autocannons and missiles would be a good addition? Why not give AP ammo for ACs or Inferno SRMs or cannon charge warheads? You know, that would actually be a pretty good addition. People would find a way to do key bindings to make it work. I think they should do it. Will they? That's a matter of some debate.
Resource point Epsilon is ours.
Oh boy, it's wrong.
Resource point Sigma is now controlled by the enemy.
Now it's proper. Let's go.
We've captured Gamma. Kappa has fallen.
Alright, tunnel time. The previous 3 versions were completely inoperable.
Target spotted.
Hey there, Gelly. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? We're making fun of Kibbs. He would be a pizza-powered mech. That is so far what we've established. That and the previous 3 iterations of him were complete and utter duds and failures. Okay. Where is this fight gonna be happening?
Target spotted.
I tried to press C to crouch. Yep, there it is.
Target acquired. Heat level
spotted.
critical.
Affirmative.
We have data.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed. New target acquired. Heat
Target
level
spotted.
critical.
Target spotted.
A good start. Keep holding the resource points, warriors.
Okay, it's time to advance. I think.
Target spotted.
They are a quarter of the way there. Do not let them push ahead.
New target acquired.
1,000 meters
Target
out.
spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Well, we just gotta get right in there and just get stuck in, you know?
New target acquired.
Well, okay, fine. I guess we have to kill this grass humper.
New target acquired. Heat level critical.
Target
Override
spotted.
engaged. New target acquired. Heat level critical. New target acquired. Heat level critical.
Need assistance.
Heat level critical. Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Need
Heat
assistance.
level critical. Heat level critical. Override shutdown. Heat level critical. Heat level critical. Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Guys underneath, there's a Cyclops coming.
Target spotted.
Delta. From Delta 5. There you go. I got 4 knocks left and we got EC or LRMs. I'll take that as a no.
Right torso.
Alright, we need
critical
points.
damage. Target destroyed.
Okay.
Our foes are halfway to victory.
Okay, where are the rest of the enemy Meku-chans? Where are they?
The enemy has captured Epsilon.
Where are they at?
Captured Gamma.
Well, they're at Epsilon for sure.
Need some help out here.
On our way.
Where's that here?
Epsilon.
Kappa is under control.
Yeah, that Crusader got some good flanking shots on me, unfortunately.
Target acquired.
Ooh, that's
I
bad.
think it's a stalker.
Target
Or
spotted.
it's a mad cat.
The enemy has resource point data.
Target spotted.
Okay, I've got to get this Mad Neko.
Target spotted.
Heat level critical. Override shutdown.
We've collected
Target spotted.
75% of the resources. Keep holding on.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Okay, we got his ass.
Resource point Epsilon
Good teamwork.
is ours. Defeat is upon us. Do not bring shame upon yourself.
Yeah, no, if we're gonna get Sigma, I think we're in pretty good shape. Gamma's the next thing we have to keep track of. Pulse lasers go whoop 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 whoop. Indeed they do, and they kill fast, they kill often, then they kill
We
close.
have taken Sigma.
Yeah, no, we've got this one. Two boys hiding out somewhere. One of them is a DC, is he? No, both are alive. Where are they? Where are these curmudgeonly wankers?
Somebody's over here, Gulf 5-ish.
Golf 5. Oh yeah, they're on Crappa.
Target acquired.
Okay.
Excellent work, warriors.
GG.
Victory is ours.
Squealy is now 22. Is it Squealy's birthday today? Well, happy birthday, Squealy. That's a lot in cat years. Like one of those clan suits of battle armor, the elementals, but with cat ears. Cat eared elementals. I think somebody did that. Also, 756 damage done with 2 kills. That's a pretty respectable amount. 22 in cat ears is practically dead. Man, we've got 2 birthdays in a row. First we had Lulbit, now we have Squealy. What's going on here? All these people getting born in January and February. Oh, I completely forgot we had this one too. Yeah, this is medium lasers and 2 ERPPCs. Interesting. Well, we did one of those. Now, this mech probably sucks. So we won't play it. And we have our Splat Cat here. What kind of engine does it have? XL315, okay. You have an XL305. And you have a light engine 300. Interesting. Together with 4 large lasers, but I think rather than a catapult, we play a different mech. You know, maybe we round things out a little bit with an Atlas or another one of these big boy mechs. Was it Slug's Bunny? Slug's Bunny has the Gauss rifles and ERPBCs, okay. I think that's the meta mech. And then there's the Wabbit, which is 4 UAC 5s and 2 heavy large lasers. Yeah, radar deprivation all the way to max. Heat containment and cool run, sure. Quick ignition we don't care about. Speed retention and hill climb, whatever. Target decay, also whatever. People don't shoot for legs anymore, so it doesn't matter. Range and cooldown, maybe not so much range. In fact, we don't even really need range that much. I need to find a place to put a point. Okay, maybe not so much of that. Maybe a little bit of range. Or maybe no, velocity. Velocity, sure. We'll do velocity. Buy 20 more skill points someplace. Pow. Okay, make that 17 more skill points. Okay. Apply. Good. And let's give it a go. Let's give it a whirl. What is exactly 9 months ago? Why do you ask, Kairos? Also, hey there, Wirewolf. Welcome to the stream. How you been, bud? Did you see what this lichen fish did to me? If you haven't, here it is. He made Rule 63 on me. Rule 63. Look at this. Look at what he's done to me. Look at what he's done. What the hell did Minyu really do when he was 22? I went out on a stupid adventure to San Francisco for 4 years and I'm thankful I didn't get a disease. Ooh. Oh boy. And he dodged a lot of bullets. Interesting. So, Wolfie, how are things been for you? Is work any less stressful? Or are Japanese car companies still running you like a fuck doll? Passing you around and just making you completely, utterly wasted. Because the last time I left you, you were in some pretty rough shape. Also, Pickle Father, calm down. The day Reguline was conceived in Anshed, the Netherlands, a fireworks factory explodes, killing 22 people, wounding 950, and resulting in approximately $450 million in damages. Japco Car Company still killing you? Damn. Fucking shame. That was literally the only interesting thing on that day. Wow. Toyota CEOs resigned with fuck EV. I mean, based. Wirewolf is monetized on YouTube again. Interesting. Reguline was brought into the world from the void via sacrificial ritual. Got it. It was also a Saturday. And I mean, that's also fitting, because Saturday is Catterday, and Squealy is an Italian cat. To summon one of his ilk, you must detonate a fireworks factory in the Netherlands, and that's how Italians get brought into the world.
Sensors online. Weapons
Strange
online.
way of doing things, but that's what they do.
All systems nominal.
This is Clan Command. Get to the target and capture it.
All right.
Cut down any enemies that get in the way.
Where we at? I got 2 turntables and a microphone. Where we at? Look at this stumpy Kodiak boy. Look at him. He is so slow. Oh, that's actually pathetically slow. Oh no. That's dangerously slow.
Target acquired.
Fascinating. Someone decided to tag me with lasers at fucking 1,500 meters. You suck at reacting or interacting with chat, though.
New target acquired.
Well, I mean, only way to get better at it is to do lots of it.
New target acquired.
Glad you're having fun, though.
Acquired.
Target
New
spotted.
target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm getting left at the end of the daisy chain. Oh no.
New target acquired.
I just noticed what was happening, and it occurs to me, ah, yes, my team is moving farther away from me. That's bad.
Target spotted.
Hopefully the speed tweak actually gave me something tangibly useful.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
I wonder if cutting the line right here or keeping on doing the rotato is worthwhile. I think I'm gonna cut the line.
Target spotted. Target
New
spotted.
target acquired.
Need assistance.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Heat
Oh,
level
that guy's
critical.
fucked up.
25 do not let the
New
enemy keep it
target
up.
acquired. Heat level critical.
Target spotted.
Fuck that UAV. Ain't having it.
New target acquired.
That piranha's fucking toast.
Destroyed.
Need assistance? Need assistance?
New target acquired. Critical damage.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Engage.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Target destroyed. New target acquired. Override shut down. Target destroyed. Left arm critical damage.
Walking into an artillery strike is less than optimal.
Need assistance? Target
Target
spotted.
acquired. New target acquired. Heatsink destroyed.
Damn it.
New target acquired. Heat
Target
level
spotted.
critical. Ultra autocannon ammo at 25%.
Yeah, that wasn't a good game. 537 damage.
Critical damage. Left
Enemy forces.
Yeah, no, they had us beat. You want to Mechwarrior Living Legends 2 already? Me too. Me too. Because Living Legends 1 is pretty dated. I mean, it's Mechwarrior Online. Of course it's NASCAR. I don't know, though. You know, going into the mech lab, I have to contend with the idea that, you know, the heavy large lasers just aren't doing it. They're not good enough. I have to drop them. I have to drop them indeed. ER large lasers, however, might be the ticket. Heat 9.5 versus heavy large lasers, which are 14.5. So, you know, with large lasers, I might actually be able to do some work. So we're going to press save, and then we're going to take a look at weapon groups. Yeah, number 3, thank you, save. So let's give that one more shot. Sing you to sleep, asks Slept Rock. Oh, fuck. Speaking of which, I was supposed to be talking with Robert Renato about things, but I forgot. I forgot. A large laser is amazing. Give it a mech lab, or Living Legends is amazing. Give it a mech lab, and I remember the Tesla pods as a kid. Keep the jank. Why would you keep the jank? Polish it a little. I'm gonna die again? Wow, thanks for the vote of confidence. Rubelite Oasis, why not? Rubely Boobly Oasis. I don't know, heavy large lasers are just such a awkward weapons platform to make work. I keep trying, but I keep failing. It's Mechwarrior, there's always jank. I mean, you're also right. It's almost impossible to remove the jank fully. Also, god damn, this alcohol really isn't making me drunk at all. Oh boy. It's like 35%, supposedly. It's a chocolate whiskey. And here I am, having drunk most of the bottle today, and I just, not even really feeling much of a head buzz. I ate, so it's more like 15%, but I didn't really eat that much either. It's just, this stuff is weak. It's more candy than it is alcohol.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
You have 151 proof rum right now, says Jackie.
This is Clan Command.
Well, 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 aren't you the High Tom Titty?
Cut down any enemies that get in the way.
Large lasers are not good unless I'm stupid good at tracking. Well, now that I've disabled arm lock from being a thing for me, it's a lot more difficult to track targets with my torso-mounted weaponry, but, you know. Just because of how sensitive the torso yaw is.
Affirmative.
Once you do disable the thing. The arm lock. Rat of Nim says, can't sip crap like that, gotta slam it! I mean, look, it's candy, I'm doing this for pleasure. Although, you're probably right, I do have to slam it, and I'm not. Which is a personal failure, I'll admit. But at the same time...
Like Mr. Hanky
whatever. Too little, too late.
You know?
Regardless, welcome to the stream. Oops. Okay, heat vision's not doing it for me.
Target acquired. Heat level critical.
Okay, the heat management's a little bit better, but
Critical
no.
damage.
I'm already
Heat sink
fucked up.
destroyed.
Jesus Christ. Well, okay, thank you, Banshee, for offering moral support or some shit. I mean, you know, that's cute. I thought, okay, cool, we're pushing in, but apparently I was the only target? Very funny.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Well, okay, come on, people, let's go.
Target spotted.
Holy Christ.
Search not going, I'm not going.
New target acquired. Right torso critical damage. ER large laser destroyed. Heat sink destroyed.
Target spotted.
And so we die.
Heat level critical.
Yep, there it is. Team decided to stay in place rather than NASCARing. Yeah, he's helping by filming a noble sacrifice. I mean, yeah, okay. You see, this is what matches in Mechwarrior Online normally look like. Yesterday was, I don't know, a special treat because I hadn't been playing for a long time, and so the matchmaker decided to throw me in with some competent teams. Now it's back to the normal of it throws you together with incompetent teams. Anyway. That and I can somehow never make this stupid thing work. I want to use the rack or the UAC 5s and the large lasers, but it's, I don't know, it's being finicky. This thing is finicky. Okay, how far did we get? Oh, we're only 2 missions away. So, in fact, only 1,100 match points away. Not bad, not bad at all. I'll apparently also be getting a direwolf for all of this nonsense. Okay, so where are we at? 2 turntables, a microphone. PGI loves handing out direwolves for free. Fascinating. Did I ever load this mech out with anything proper? Gauss rifle and 2 ER large lasers and some Streak SRM-4. Why? Yeah, no, I never touched this. Okay. Yeah, makes sense. And we have the Deus Volt, which is a bunch of SRM-6 Artemis, an LBX-20, and some medium pulse laser just to round things out. What's the skills on you? Velocity, is velocity worthwhile? I think so. Give it a little bit of range too. Missile spread, missile rack 2, high explosive. The LBX we don't really care much about. Reinforced casing and shock absorbance are like memes. Improved gyros is a whatever. We want radar deprivation. Quick ignition is again whatever. Heat containment and cool run would be nice. Actually, cool run would be better. So what am I ditching in order to make this happen? Okay, we're ditching that. We're probably even ditching velocity. Or range. Range is the one that goes down. Okay. So we need 30 more. 30 more. Okay. Let's take an Atlas for a run, you know? Let's do it. Did I try binding all the guns to one button and constantly overheating? Yeah, that's funny. Okay, let's take a look at weapon groups. Number 1 is missiles? Really? Okay, cool. 4 is medium pulse lasers? Okay. LBX 20 on 2. Okay, I suppose that makes sense. I like this better. Let's do it. Our Crusader Atlas. Ready to take names, take charge, and kick people in the teeth. Structure is a waste, only gets you a few points of survivability that always gets blown out by a crit anyway. I mean, I suppose so. But then again, health pool is health pool. And the way I play this game, because I'm bad at it, is health is a resource. And I use it frequently. Okay, River City. Why do I assign the SRMs to both 1 and 4? Because one of them is a chain fire grouping. Will I be scouting ahead? Yes. I should think so. It is my Steiner Scout Lance duty. Because, yeah, the chain fire grouping is you fire off the missile packs individually rather than in one massive burst. And remember, press the O button to not overheat. And that's the other reason why I think structure is worthwhile to have. Because if you play the game optimally, which is to say you press the O button at the start, is it gives you extra health pool to use when overheating. Kairos deleted a message he just posted. Now we'll never know what it is. Right, remember, press O at the start and set chain fire on the group 4.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
This is command. Eliminate all enemies, no matter the cost.
Okay, take off that chain fire there, put it over here, and press the O button.
Override engaged.
I also have cool shots, but I keep forgetting to use those too. Or rather, I don't have my key binding set correctly in order to use them.
They're coming down the east side, F side, guys. I got eyes on the fuckers. The fucking butt fuckers. They're coming down to Factor 5.
Well, you best give them a dose of that good old Preparation H, then.
Preparation.
The guy's a dude, bro. Oh, he's a gem. Love him. Oh. We're talking about fucking butts. Ooh, it's America time. I don't know. Is there a joke here? Me neither. I'm not sure I know what my team's doing. Okay, cool. Everyone's rotating left.
Multiples and Echo 5.
God, I so want to kick that son of a bitch. It's fucking in a piranha. And then whenever I pilot a piranha, it's never okay to kick me, but I sort of want to kick him.
So we're pushing the golf by. Try to get off the flank, or what's up?
Alright, heat vision time.
Guess we're pushing golf by.
Looks like the plan is for everyone to sit and wait.
Target acquired.
All right,
New
looks like
target
one crossing
acquired.
the bridge too. Crossing the bridge.
Oh no.
Negative.
I'm all alone.
Negative. Sorry.
Well, that's fucked.
car. Fight for it. Yeah. Thanks so much. Walking by.
Target acquired.
I need to get closer. My entire weapons package is very close range.
New target acquired. Target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired. SRM destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired. New target acquired.
.25% of
New
the enemies
target
are
acquired.
eliminated.
New target acquired.
Okay, there's an assault mech in my back that I don't want him to
New
hit me in
target
funny ways.
acquired.
I just need to push with the team.
We're experiencing some losses.
New
Don't
target
get sloppy
acquired.
out there.
Get out of there.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Depleted. Keep pushing.
Target destroyed. Heat level critical.
Alright. That went well.
Target acquired.
Okay, the blood asp has finally returned around.
Target destroyed.
Oh.
New target acquired.
Okay, whatever. I push this way.
Need assistance. Affirmative.
Dispatch several more atlases to provide more recon with their face.
We can't lose
New
any more
target
soldiers.
acquired.
Ready.
Warning incoming missile. SRM at
Almost got
25%.
small. Clean up the survivors.
Warning incoming missile. Torso critical damage. Torso destroyed. Left arm destroyed. SRM destroyed. Medium pulse laser destroyed. Destroyed.
We're detecting no more hostiles.
Well, Atlas did what it was meant to do. What in God's name was that Bushwhackers build? I wasn't paying attention, I was just killing them. 894 damage done. That's a respectable amount. Together with 3 kills and taken 792. Why would anyone use atlases to scout? So they can scout out enemy positions and report back once that position has been reduced to rubble. It's obvious. It's immediately apparent. 52 kilometers per hour? Yeah, it is actually a pretty speedy atlas, all things considered. Recon successful. Atlas, Atlas to command. Atlas to command. I have. I see 5 enemy mechs, but I cannot identify them. How tall are they? Well, I wouldn't know because all that's left of them is rubble. I'm having difficulty identifying them. We're going to need a forensic expert here. Alright, how close did that put us to our match points? Okay, 400 more and we're there. That's what they mean by recon and force. Damn right. And the funny thing is, I was actually being a scout there. I was the one leading the charge. And then I hung back a little bit towards the later bits of it once other units had moved forward. But you see, you lead by example. People see an Atlas march forward and they're like, yeah, that guy knows what he's doing. We'll follow him. Okay. We also have the Chungus here. The heavy PPC Chungus. But I think... You know, I think it's time for one of my favorite mechs. The Sunblock. I should have taken a look at its armor first. But that should be fine. Let's go Frozen City, Conquest, why the hell not? I think I switched around its skill brackets so that they're correct, but I don't remember. So, yeah, Rat of Nim, what was that Bushwhackers build? Because I don't know. I saw a Bushwhacker and I'm like, aim for the center torso. Just put the shots there. And I have Mechwarrior 5 on the brain, so as I was approaching the enemy mechs, I just thought to myself, what if I just pressed one of my alternate buttons on my mouse and just hit them? Oh, it's like, oh yeah, that's not mapped in the game correctly. Gotcha. Also, Lord help these people. It had like one of every weapon, an MRM-10, an LRM-10, and various different lasers.
Reactor
Horrible
online.
bracket build. Oh
Sensors
no.
Online.
Howdy back.
Weapons online.
It was a bracket build.
All
Savage.
systems nominal.
Somebody was being a lore warrior.
Troops defend our base and assault the enemy.
Alright there,
You got
Lycanfish.
fire in your head.
You
got an
enjoy the
idea?
rest of your night. And despite how cursed it is, thanks for the fan art, I guess.
But remember, guys, keep it tight, keep it right.
What, is that your first time
brother.
hearing the term lore warrior?
To all pilots in the field, just a friendly reminder, override reminder.
Override engaged.
Thanks for the override reminder.
Rob.
Also remember, see a Capellan, shoot a Capellan.
Roger that.
He's a lore warrior,
Target
check it
acquired.
and see. He's got weapons in every bracket.
New
I don't know.
target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Oh, baby, we will knock off his pants, because he's a lore warrior. Lore warrior.
He doesn't scare me that much.
Lore
The one that scares me is the Hellbringer.
Lore
Fuck me.
warrior. Hey there, Bingus. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? How you doing? Lovely to have you around as always.
Looks like they really want this shit here in Echo 8, boys.
Yeah, they're pushing hard.
Cool, let's push their shit in.
Well, this tool.
Oh, I'm glad he put this shit in. He had more armor.
But we just got a lot of guys in 6. Not doing us much good in this fight.
Charger coming in, Echo 8.
New target
He looks
acquired.
green and really green. Coming for me back.
New target
Going after
acquired.
Bravo.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Oh shit, Arctic Wolf, I'm sorry.
You liked it.
New target acquired.
If we push on this left side here, we might be able to get a little mini
New
flank.
target acquired.
Or not.
I'm down with it.
You know what?
They have a Highlander in there.
Not a good idea.
New target acquired.
Yeah, that's might not work out.
Target acquired.
Putting in. I like beating these ground.
Override shut down.
Target spotted.
Kilo coming in. Oh, okay, they're dedicated
New
pushing right
target
now.
acquired.
Oh yeah, they're committed to that.
Warning, incoming missile.
Fucking radars.
Right torso, critical damage. New target.
Well, they're really dedicated here, so we're probably gonna end up losing me.
Critical. New target acquired.
Pushing Echo 8 hard. 735.
Ah, fuck, it's a Hellbringer. Hate to see it. Hate to
Target
see it.
destroyed. New target acquired. New target acquired. Critical damage. Center torso critical
Don't
damage.
NASCAR too much. You're gonna be team NASCAR else even more.
We're not NASCARing.
What the map looks like.
We're kind of old.
Oh my god. Yeah, no, oh man. 738 damage done, but surrounded on all sides.
New target acquired.
Couldn't really move out of my position
Destroyed.
because I was at
New
like the
target
pivot
acquired.
point of both flanks. So no matter which way I pushed out, I was gonna get shot at by both flanks. And it's not that I forgot cool shots, it's just I can't remember what my fucking keybind is.
Destroyed.
God damn it.
New target.
And the cool
acquired.
shots weren't the problem, because I had time to cool down. I didn't have a good angle to push from where I was standing.
At 25%.
Ain't pretty ass in that generator.
Keyboard, okay, cool. Consumables, where are consumables?
Target destroyed.
Movement, miscellaneous,
New
I guess
target
miscellaneous?
acquired.
Consumable 1 is insert and home.
Critical damage.
Okay. Alright, I had these mapped onto a keybind on my mouse. Ah, right, I remember now. Oh god, the flea got a kill! Oh no. LBX2s and ER large laser. That's an interesting enforcer build. Good complementary range brackets. Interesting. Match score of 442, but the Sun Spider is the one that had the 678. With 1082 on damage. That guy fucking pulled in a nice number. 1k damage taken. Look, I tanked a lot, and most of that damage was taken at the very end there, when I was starting to get pushed on both flanks. I don't know, if I maybe stayed in cover a little bit longer, I probably could have survived and done a bit more damage. Either way, MRM 100 is one of my favorite builds. And if I'm not mistaken, yes, the skill grouping is... No, it got reset, and that's why everything was so fucked. Okay, cool. Cool. Well, there you go. Cooldown range is not necessary here. Skeletal density again, just more heat, health pool, shock absorbance, get the fuck out of there. Missiles doing maximum damage and velocity. Heat containment and cool run, 100%, 100%. Get this out of my face. UAV duration is also not necessary. Same thing with target decay. And let's try getting radar depth up to max. And I still have 2 points to spend, one of which goes there. Since range bracket isn't all that important, what do I use this on? Capture assist. Fuck it. Oh boy. Okay, so we have mech experience points to the tune of... How many do I need? 34, so I need 20. Good. Well, so we were also running suboptimally. What do you mean power bottom skills? That was the fucking pivot. We were doing pretty damn well for ourselves, all things considered. I sort of want to roll with the Stalker. 2 large pulses and 4 ER mediums. What's our range bracket? 400 with 360 and 270. Okay, heat containment and cool run are a thing. Speed retention, hill climb, whatever. Quick ignition, not completely necessary. Skeletal density, nuts to these. The missile spread's nice and all, but heat generation, cooldown, range. I suppose range isn't terribly critically important. $56, so I need 6 more. Alright, let's give it a roll. Drop the SRMs in a med and run another large pulse laser, but I like my symmetry. I know it's a little bit suboptimal, but I like my symmetry. And besides, I want to run the Stalker as a bit of a lore build. Now I'm the one being a lore warrior. If I run Lemon Lime Powerade through the coolant lines, I get double cooling, man. Maybe. Okay, you know, there is something I should be doing, though. First things first. Settings, keyboard, consumable. Five and 6, because if I'm not mistaken, 5 and 6 are bound to my other mouse buttons right now, so that's what we'll do. Yep, save changes before exiting, cool, select mech, cool, quick play, let's go. And just to double check, and fucking hell, looking at this thing is giving me ulcers or some shit. Where are we? Yeah, okay, Mechwarrior Online, you're starting up. We choose Terra Therma because we're a curmudgeon, and Domination because why not? Where was I? Logitech. Macros. 3, 4, 5, and 6. Okay, cool. Nice screensaver. First off, not a screensaver, it's a wallpaper. Second off, damn right. Also, this year for Valentine's, we're not playing Helltaker. We've got a different game in mind. And I sure hope it's not too NSFW. Desktop background, tomato, tomato. Fair enough. Fair enough. Ooh, it's Dacky. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Can I, oh, I can't even chat all. Oh, well, there's Dacky on the other team. Oh, my. Is he stream sniping me? Is Dacky stream sniping me? Yeah, him and Izzy. Both of them.
Reactor.
Oh, they're on the
online.
enemy team. Oh, they did this on purpose.
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Oh no. Well, okay, fine. I guess the only recourse I have is to just kick their fucking asses. Let's go. Quick, while I'm distracted. Oh no! Okay, we're large pulse on number 1. Number 2 is ER Meads. SRMs are 3, and 4 is the chain fire group. Gotcha, gotcha. Man, the Crusader is such a tiny mech. It's like a Phoenix Hawk, but angrier. I'm in a Stalker, so they're fucked. What are they even in? Well, it wouldn't tell us at the start of the match what they're in. That's one of those things it wouldn't do. Either way, I need to get to the front line because I'm a close-range build, and, good luck, have fun. Really? God, those things are such a piss to hit. Golf 4 light. Probably in Golf 3 F3 now.
Target spotted.
Well, no matter. The place I need to be is somewhere over there.
Acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Cool. Well, I am getting long-range sniped by something. Yep, there's the light peeking its ugly head up at me.
Target spotted.
Base is being captured.
Of course it's being captured. Of course it's being captured. Also, I'm
New
nowhere
target
near where
acquired.
I'm supposed to be, but oh well.
Target spotted.
Damn it. Well, this
New
match
target
has
acquired.
not turned out at all the way I
Base is
wanted it
being
to.
captured. New target acquired.
Damn it. Ugh. Positioning this round has been bloody awful. Bloody awful.
New target acquired.
He's in Hotel 5, Flea.
New target acquired.
Yeah, no, this match went extremely poorly. Holy hell. I don't even have a good recourse for it all.
New target acquired.
Ooh, I brought the wrong match. Back for this.
Critical damage.
Half their fucking team at ECM. That was a shit show.
Destroyed.
Yeah. Oh, that was a bad one. Well, Izzy and Daki were right. They did have my number dialed in there. Although that's true of most of the enemy team, quite frankly. That was some extremely poor positioning on the part of my team. To be fair, Chicago gangbangers don't carry PPCs. Yeah. GG, matchmaker, GG. Yeah, I don't know that there was a good way to handle that situation. I could come play with you and Izzy, you know. Ah, well, but you see, I'm streaming, and I still have an hour to go. And besides, this way it's funner for you guys. But there we go. We got ourselves some new mechus. Chiefly a direwolf, and I need to paint it in some stupid colors. Did I get a weird free skin? Because, yeah, free direwolf event. Color, camo black. Franken red. Blood orange. No skin. Well, let's see. Camo spec. Let's see what I can do. Really? Buccaneer's the one I have? Okay. Wait a minute, which one do I have on the rest of you? Okay, Buccaneer doesn't have any overlap, so you know what, that's fine. Camo spec, color, and... Ooh, what's the way I spec out my mechs? I forget which colors I use normally. Yeah, sure, changes lost, whatever. Camo spec, resistance white, Davian red, Rasselhaig orange. Okay. Resistance white, Rasselhaig orange, and then it was Davian red. Okay. And the camo spec specifically is... Hold on a moment. This is for camo pattern. Pattern, there we go. Buccaneer. Alright, we have a very ugly looking mech. Save it. Pachow. And now for the Kodiak. Camo spec. I should have gotten a new one. Really, is it only the Buccaneer Kodiak that I got? Hold on. Really? Decal, full heart, broken heart. Vibroblade, 2 hearts. Possible pink, violet, violent. Camo gray. Skin, Buccaneer Kodiak. I guess it was Buccaneer Kodiak, okay. Colors again, resistance white. Rasselhaig orange. Davian red. Sure. I make sure my mechs are very identifiable on the field. All of them use the same 3 colors and just slightly different color schemes each time. I'm a little bit disappointed in the Scorch. Its default skin is a bit junk. At least for the color scheme that I use, so, you know. What's another junk color scheme I have? One that's particularly awful. I mean, okay, tartan on the Corsair is just a little bit hideous. What's another one I'm not terribly happy with? These I'm okay with. This one's funny because it looks like a cargo ship in World War I. Medium mechs? One of you? Maybe? No, I don't quite hate any of you terribly much. Yeah, it's mostly just that one mech that I really hate. Anyway, let's play as the Pancreas. This is one of my heavy large laser nonsense, so sure, let's give it a go. Cancel, cancel, cancel. Hold on. Make sure that the skills are set up correctly. Yes, they appear to be. Speed retention is cute, but not necessary. In fact, it's probably just terrible. Cooldown would better serve us. As much health pool as possible. Quick ignition, again, just, you know, press the override button and you're fine. And, yeah. That's much better. Nah, nobody needs quick ignition. Quick ignition is for people that don't know how to press the O button. I'm one of those people. Shut up. Anyway, we're gonna pretend as if I'm not one of those people. Let's see if I get sniped by Daki and Izzy again. They have a bit of a talent for it. Then again, it's Mechwarrior Online. The player base is low enough on the North American servers that, yeah, makes sense. Whoa. Man. Apparently the Chiefs won the Super Bowl. How do I know this? Because my friend just told me he lost $125. That's the way that cookie crumbles, though. You know? Damn it, I forgot to press on Caustic Valley. Okay, what are the team lists?
Red 5, standing by.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
This is Clan Command. Get to the target and capture it.
Die Gunner is on my team again. Whoops. I accidentally gave myself leg damage. That's not good. 561 meters is my effective range.
New target acquired.
Oh, whoops.
Target spotted.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Target spotted.
heavy Gauss Victor.
I don't know, is
Well,
that
I've seen one
an
of those.
executioner that's all it is?
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Just
Careful
understand,
on
we
that
usually
corner,
call
there's a heavy
this
Gauss Victor.
Suicide Valley, so
New target acquired.
holy shit, the entire team's there.
New target acquired.
If that's the case, then we need to get the Echo 6 and hit them in the left side of the valley.
Target spotted.
We should hit hotel with what we got.
New target acquired.
Okay.
Pushing E5.
New target acquired. Heat level critical. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Heat level critical. New
Shit,
target
sorry, executioner.
acquired.
Charger charging.
That happens, don't worry about it.
Heat level
Archer, get off my dick.
My bad. Hurt you a little bit. Honestly.
Heat level critical. New target acquired. Enter torso critical
Target spotted.
damage.
Target spotted.
Boys,
New
bad time to
target
say but
acquired. Heat level critical.
Okay, I need to get out of here. That piranha's being a massive cock. And I don't want him anywhere near me because that's not consensual.
New target acquired.
Well, I don't know what happened, but apparently my team died. Yep, okay, cool. Yeah, so it's just one of those famous cases of the team didn't push correctly.
Target acquired. Left torso critical damage.
Oh well. This mech is fun. It's just... It does require your team to do way better. Yeah, clan heavies are not good, but I keep wanting to try making them work. The problem is they generate way too much heat and they have way too long a duration. They do good damage, but it's not worth the heat generation that you have to go through, nor the stare down time. Oh well. I mean, sure, it was Death Valley, but at the same time, you know, I don't know, my team could have probably handled that a little bit better by actually pushing around the flanks they were supposed to push, which they didn't. Because if the left flank would have collapsed in on the other guys, we would have actually had them in a pretty nice pincer. But that didn't happen. Apparently I also have a clan AMS. Apparently just to fill out tonnage or something. Okay, targeting computer actually, and this clan AMS bullshit can get out of here. Because I think double heatsink is the way I should actually be rolling with this. Yeah, this is probably way better. I want to give that one more shot. Alright, Squeals, you enjoy your night. It was nice having you around. Making a butchery out of everybody's name. Homework make head hurt, 'cause badly presented. Welcome to academia. You're also in comp sci, aren't you? So yeah, you really do have an uphill battle. Why did I alt-tab? I'm not going to be running a chess game in the background while this goes on. Data science. Ah. Even worse. Rat of Nim was trying to stream snipe and he caught a match instead. How to avoid getting stream sniped. 101. Play a light mech. You'll never get matched. On River Shitty. Unfortunate. God, there are so many maps in this game that are just awful. River City really is one of them. It's like, okay, cool, we're all gonna dance around the fort. And if we don't dance around the fort, like that game where I played in the Atlas, it actually goes pretty nicely, but, you know. That's because the enemy refused to dance. And so they got pushed into. Oh, you're a Virgo, are you? Hoo-hoo-hoo. I think Grimplexus. Skirmish. Cool. Man, if this game had like a custom lobby system, Mechwarrior Living Legends would have died on fucking day one. It wouldn't have even been competition for this game. Because if you would be able to set up custom game lobbies, it's just cool. You and your friends take whatever mechs you want in order to fucking beat the shit out of each other. Nobody gets any money, but everyone gets to have fun. So many people would play the fucking game. Hell, they'd probably even purchase the cosmetics way more readily.
Reactor online. Sensors
But what do
online.
I know?
Weapons online. All systems nominal.
I'm no game designer after all.
Warriors on the surface. Your task is to
Nor a
wipe away
PGI, but I digress.
hostiles. Show no mercy.
Affirmative.
Just a squad of 3 Incubus. Alright, cool. It's fucking cold, says Bingus. What happened? Did you not turn the heat on? What, speaking of which, do I not have the heat on? Seems I don't. But the alkies are keeping me warm, so I suppose that's fine. Okay, we're at this point of the map. Okay, okay.
Oh, our J5 assault just woke up.
Finally.
Target acquired.
Target spotted. Negative. Target spotted.
Well, the fast mech
Target
ran
spotted.
off ahead, so we're
New
by
target
ourselves.
acquired.
The assault, that is.
Target
New
spotted.
target acquired.
The dire wolf's by himself, guys.
Oh god, what is this fucking flanking maneuver
Yes.
bullshit that's going on?
Target spotted.
Why are our assault mechs flanking? Oh god, they're in such weird positions.
Target spotted.
Let's get Alpha?
Yeah, he's by himself.
Target
We
spotted.
gotta do it fast. We gotta do it fast.
Target spotted.
Left
Oh my
torso
fuck.
destroyed.
Yeah.
Guys got UAV
alright.
above you.
Critical damage.
Hotel 8.
Right torso critical damage.
coming in now, careful.
Take it as Mauler, buddy.
Target spotted.
Destroyed. Heat sink destroyed.
You guys keep fighting, we might actually catch up to you.
Target
I love that.
acquired.
They're along the 7 line. Oh, found
New
them.
target
Okay, that was a pointless endeavor. He wasn't alone, turns out. He was not alone.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
I don't know, I'm thinking my team is probably gonna eat another loss on this one, but I'll let that to be decided by fate, and move on to the next one. Yeah, no, I shouldn't have committed that hard on the assault mech. I should have probably just stayed back and kept sniping at him. Because I was the one getting focused by the entire enemy team. You know, here's an interesting mech, the skunk. Before we do anything funny numbies in there, let's look at the skills tree. Alright, okay. Well, that's no longer valid. Armor hardening, skeletal hardening, cool, cool. Radar deprivation, let's get it on. Like Donkey Kong. AMS overload, that's good. Cooldown. Cooldown's a good one. Range is a good one. Velocity is a good one. Missile bonuses of all sorts. Because I only have the one weapon type. Heck, range might not even be the most necessary thing for me. Because what I actually want is... where is it? Increases burn time. Heat containment, why not? Speed tweak even. We're a light mech. Shock absorbance. Absorbs fall damage. This is important. Allocated 85, so I need 85. Cool. Let's take her out for a spin. You don't want to grab firewood because it's cold down there. Well, I mean... Well, at least you layered up, so you figured it out. You have a solution. You're a big boy. You're a big boy, Bingus. You dig good, kid. You dig good. I guess. I think I'll save a bit of that bottle. Now then. A match will eventually present itself. Anytime now. Anytime. Oh my god, no, this can't be a real article. No way. No way. Oh god, please tell me that the New York Times did not post this. Hold on a second, we're doing some research. Oh god, it's true. A Yale economics professor has some ideas for how to deal with the burdens of Japan's rapidly aging society. The quote-unquote only solution, he said, is mass suicide of the elderly, including ritual disembowelment. Oh boy. Oh my god. Holy shit. What the fuck? Radanim, you can't get that stream snipe in, which is unfortunate, and it's entirely my fault for trying to run light mechs. But oh my god. Oh, that's so awful. What did I just read?
Reactor online. Sensors online.
Ah,
Weapons
fuck's
online.
sake. Just the universities, all of the Ivy League shit, just, you know, erase it off the map. It doesn't need to exist. They're not using their money wisely. Oh wait, I have ear medium lasers on here? What the shit? No way. I know I had the MRM-10, but I thought all I had was the MRM-10. Guess I was wrong.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%. New target acquired. New target acquired.
Destroy target Alpha.
Oh, whoops. That's bad. Get me back up to where I like being, which is up here. That's not up here.
New target acquired.
The hostiles have already started to make a dent. Be sure to stop them. Need assistance?
Warning. AMS ammo at 25%.
Really?
Center torso critical damage.
God, what is wrong with this fucking team, though?
New target acquired.
We are halfway to defeat.
Target destroyed.
Ja, onlätt.
Well, fuck, he got me. 142 damage. I had a weird game where I got like 400 damage in this stupid mech, but... oh well.
Acquired.
At least I did a lot of AMS damage, and my team got thoroughly pushed into and did not really position themselves well again. So I see the way that the game is treating me. And even more so than quitting match, we're just gonna quit the game outright. We're gonna end off the night on chessfucking.com. Why not? I know, it's a bit of an unceremonious departure. Also, welcome to the stream, Frank. How you doing? Okay. Forget money, imaginations of a future which is only them, as if that'd be any fun. Yeah, well. What? Why? Why? Waking up with some coffee. That sounds delightful. Interesting. What is this opening? What is this guy doing? Uh-huh. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Yeah, no, there was that little tricky thing there of He was still able to do that. Funny. Well. No, I pushed that pawn a little bit too far forward. Sure. That's fine by me. I do have the rook file opened up at the very least, which is nice. But now I need to unfuck myself because I did some really weird maneuvers. I mean, queen down here would be a pretty good move. He's not doing it. Okay, cool. I mean, this ain't Mechwarrior, but it's something. It sure as shit is something. Yeah, that bishop doesn't need to exist. Nor does this one, quite frankly. Because, yeah, that knight is no longer defending that bishop, so that's good. Alright. I mean, he can take the pawn here, but then I just put my queen up even higher, so, you know, congrats. Have that. Okay. What is this guy playing? Are people watching this? Do you see this? What is this guy doing? He's just losing everything. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Like, he's gonna try trading off the queens, and I don't know why. Doesn't even matter how hard you try. Very, very strange. Very strange position. Okay, fine. Let's preempt it a little bit. Uh-huh, okay. I mean, sure, fine. He gets to take that pawn back, I guess. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Go ahead. You want it? It's yours, my friend. Mm-hmm. Fine then. Fine then. God, this is such a weird fucking game. I don't really have any good checking opportunities is the fucking problem. Hey there, Gummy. Welcome to the stream. This is an extremely messy game of chess. Oh boy. Okay, hold on a second. I move here. Yeah, he can't put me into check again, at least not with the horse. The queen is also in a really precarious position. If I can get the passed pawn, that'd be nice. He has to keep the knight there to prevent me from actually doing anything, but God, this is so messy. Although I do have a good idea now. Rook here, sacrifice it on the knight. Okay, fine. That works too. He went for the queen trade and gave me a passed pawn, which is nice. The game's messiness continues to impress me. Alright. Okay. Chess stream while Teddy eats curry for breakfast. Interesting days, innit? Interesting days. This is so messy. Oh my god, this is bad. Okay, alright. So that's how he wants to play then. Let's control the file. What is the way to disentangle this position? Well, this prevents the king from moving closer to my other rook, at the very least. So that's one idea. I have better pawns than he does. Okay. There's an idea here. Again, he can't move this knight. This is not a free pawn. Okay, okay. That's another way to do things, I suppose. Okay. What's the story, Morning Glory? Hold on a second. He wants me to move a pawn here. I think this is the correct move. This prevents a lot of stupid bullshit. Oh, or does it? No, no, because he puts the knight there and I lose the rook. But does he see that? This MWO looks funny, Fluffmaster says. True. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so he saw the rook play. He did not, or the rook takes pawn, but he did not see the other thing. Okay, yeah, this is fine. Yeah, no, this rook is awful. These pawns, now that they're split up, are, yeah, I can just push like this. This is fine. Hmm. No, I think this is a losing position for me. There was a move to make there, and I fucked it, and he also fucked it. Okay, hello. Yeah, well. Yeah, I messed this one up. Okay. Spreading the name of a chess website is dangerous to Susan, apparently. Interesting. Minu says, he got a Crusader LAM and Rogue Tech and bombing the shit out of everything like a VTOL can, but without end. Nice. Why were we playing Mechwarrior Online? Well, because someone requested it, and then I decided to do a second stream just to finish off a Kodiak event for a free Kodiak. I did get got. I don't know, this game started out very messy, and I made a pretty bad move pretty early, or in the end game there. There was another move that should have been made. Probably I should have taken my rook down out of that position way earlier. You thought this was still Mechwarrior Online. Interesting. Okay, cool. Let's kick the knight, since he doesn't want to take the gambit. Pawns are just light mechs, right? Yeah, basically. The horses are like land air mechs. The bishops are basically breakthrough mediums. The rooks are heavy mechs. And then this is your assault mech, you know. Okay, keep the knight running. He wants to keep letting me consolidate a really good opening position? Fine, I don't mind. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Is the king an Irby? Yeah, the king is an Irby, and you have to protect him. He's very squishy. Queen is an obsidian skull atlas, but with no back armor. With an XL400 engine, no less. Okay. I mean, what is there to think about, dude? You either move the knight or you let it die. Which is it gonna be? You've made an absolute fool of yourself at 775, just letting this happen. Like, what in the good goddamn? What's supposed to be the next thing here? Fine. Mm-hmm. Okay. I mean, he did figure out a pretty interesting comeback to what just went down here. Okay. Fine. Again, another oddly messy game. What is this? Might as well. It's like playing poker on pubbies. Oddly messy. I don't know, like, this is the first couple of messy games I've had in, like, a long time. Like, unnaturally messy games. Like, the move is rook right there. That preserves the rook. Yeah, congratulations, you found it, bud. Well done. And all this really means is that I have another attack on your rook. Yep. Good, good. Very, very interesting. Yeah, I don't know. This is an odd position. Well, the idea is you move the rook out. Okay. Alright, now the pawn can't take without losing a rook. I mean, he can probably destroy my pawn line quite substantially, however. But my knights are in really good positions, so I don't know. It's not an easy one for him. I can afford to lose one more pawn. Okay, there we go. Now then, the knight to take is probably this one. Because otherwise I just have a check on your king. Okay, fine. Good. Now we've got an interesting impasse for ourselves. Oh wait, that was just a free knight. What did I do? Ugh. I mean, the knight is still more or less free. It's an odd game of keeping the rook, enemy rook, pinned behind a knight. Why did I make this game so messy? I don't know. Either way, this is not a pawn that's free for me to take, really. Okay. Okay, very interesting. Very interesting, then. Really, that wasn't a valid move? Interesting. Okay. How is he planning on rerouting the knight, then? Well, I mean, I can now take the knight away because the bishop protects the rook. Okay. And that's still the move to make, unfortunately. God, what a bloody messy position. It was interesting until I missed the knight take. Yeah, the free knight was a bit of a problem. Okay. Alright, does he want to go for stalemate? Cool. I'll accept that. 1 loss, 1 draw so far. Okay. You see, this is how the position was supposed to go off the very beginning. See, this is everything by the book. Okay, now then. This prevents knight. He's gonna push the pawn, which is fine. He doesn't push the pawn. Very interesting. Let's try developing our queen onto the knight's position. Okay. I mean, an oddly roundabout way of doing things, but okay. Why are these games turning out so messy? Holy fuck. Fine. Messy, quasi-classic open, turned into a hot fucking mess. Yup. Just the way this shit goes, apparently. I think this gets us furthest out of the way of any knight shenanigans. Actually, no, there was a free pawn to take. Fuck's sake. Oh well. Okay. Fine. Queen trade. Let's go. It's a bit of a stupid fucking mess of a position, but that's fine. Okay, that's what he was actually after. A fork. Okay, cute. I missed it. Bloody fucking missed it every time. Anyway, sure, take the knight. God fucking hell, why are these games turning so fucking messy? Jesus. I could have fucked his king, you say. Could I indeed? Well, okay. Bishops are better than knights, so get rid of his bishops. Good, good. This wins me back a knight. And in terms of material, I'm not actually doing that poorly. Well, he can't move the... Well, he can move that one into position. No, he couldn't move that one into position. Okay, cool, interesting. Alright. Okay, alright, okay. Yeah, this is still acceptable as a take, I think? Because he puts a check here, I move down, I take. Alright, cool, cool. Something a bit tricky here. He can't put the rook there. What? What's the idea he's going for? All right. Okay, he's forked his pawn. Well done. Okay. I mean, I can't let him have that very well. God, this is a bit of a fucking circus, isn't it? Well, I mean, take the pawn. Oh my god, he didn't take the pawn. Well, okay, cool. He didn't take the pawn. Oh, wait, that was the bad move. Hold on. Okay, how are you going to solve this problem, bud? Okay, that's how you think you're solving this problem. Alright. Say goodbye to your pawn, I guess. I win because Sudoku if he wanted to. Okay, you know what? I don't have to lose either of these bishops. Fine. Cool. Now what? Thought you were such hot shit, didn't ya? He wanted to take it to a draw from the looks of it. But, look, this is where you resign. Queen and... oh my god. Okay. We're playing like this, are we? This is fine. Okay, now we move the king. And the king should always stay a knight's move away. Wait, that was a stalemate? Fuck. Damn it! Ah. No, I was supposed to move the king down and whatever. Ugh. Wait, no. It's the other way around. You're supposed to keep the enemy king a knight's move away if you want to lead towards a stalemate. Right? I don't even remember. Okay, cool. 2 draws and a loss. I'd like to end the night off on a win in something, not this, fucking stupid bullshit. Yeah, fuck it. You know, I'll just push on this side. Okay. I mean, the move is queen right there. Hello. Okay, that's another way to do it. God, again with these fucking messy games. How does one not just resign when down a king because they're hoping for a fucking, exactly the situation that happened, you know? That is exactly what they're hoping for. Yeah, my brain's just not working anymore. I'm making some really fucking stupid plays. This is getting way too fucking messy. Again. Although this time I'm just in a straight up worse position because I gave away a fucking piece for free. Mm-hmm. We're making some spicy moves. Oh boy, we're getting spicy up in here. Okay. I mean, part of it is early hour, and the other part of it is... maybe that alcohol is hitting me harder than I thought it would be. Okay, interesting place to do that. What's the idea? Is it to defend a night move? It's not this one, because that just loses. Is that the proper move? Oh lord, I don't even... He wants to jam a rook here, doesn't he? That's his actual game. Okay, let's control the file. That way I can put a bishop down here. Okay. Alright. Uh-huh. I think this prevents bishop move. Does not prevent knight move. In fact, it enables the knight move. If he tries to trade queens, he actually resolves my position a little bit better. Okay. That's fascinating. What's this? Okay. It's because this is hanging. Right. I think there's a rook sacrifice to be made here. And if he doesn't take it, I get a bishop. Because if he ooh, okay, all right. Dude's using his noggin. Okay, hello. Okay. What is stage the next? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Okay. Otherwise, the bishop would have been taken from me for free, which is not good. Alright, he sees this rook now. I want this pawn. So he can take. By all means, he's allowed to take. At which point... Ooh, that's how he wants to do. Okay. Okay. Well... Alright. Okay. He has a free pawn here. Use LRMs to indirect fire the bishop. I mean, ooh. I had a very tricksy idea right here, and he made the appropriate move to move the bishop back and keep the position in tension. He can't put me in check because that just helps me develop. Okay. How do we be smart about this? Can't put here because then he just trades. And trades are bad for me right now. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay. His rook is unfortunately in a pretty good position. His king is remarkably safe, unfortunately. I was hoping he would not notice the trick I had in mind for him and that he would take the rook, but no, he's playing this very smart. He is playing this very, very smart. This square is not available to me. Actually, this square is not available to me because he takes me with a knight as opposed to anything else. I don't really have a good way to put the position back in tension. Yeah, no, he has a... Okay. I'm probably losing a pawn here. Yep, there it is. He sacks bishop. That happens. That was a bad move. Why did I have that in mind? Okay, anyway. If he somehow leaves the queen up, we can continue playing. Otherwise, it's just not happening. What? Okay. He left the queen up. He left the queen up. I mean, it's still probably a forced checkmate here, is the unfortunate reality. Yeah, I think this is a checkmate by force. So he didn't even have to take the queen there. Fine, let's go. Okay. Now I want to see the game review on that. What's his accuracy? Where did he make his... That was his mistake. Okay. What's the best move here? Really? Just defend? Okay. Cute. I could have moved my queen one left to break the check. I don't know. That guy had a massive piece advantage. Really, the fact that he did not go for my idea of taking the... Why is it the England gambit with these people all of a sudden? What is with everybody and just wanting messy games? What is this? Fuck you. Go ahead. Take the piece. See me? Oh my fucking god, he didn't take the piece. Okay, he didn't go for that either? Alright. Fine. I don't even know what's going on. I want a couple of wins here. You know? Just a couple of wins would be nice. I mean, he isn't going for any specific weirdnesses. Cool. Kick him. And this position is actually still fine. God, what a weird fucking game this has turned out to be. Now, he can lose his knight here. He doesn't want to lose the knight. Okay. Interesting. God, what a weird fucking game this has also turned out to be. No, I was supposed to move... Okay, he took. Alright. Well... I have nothing against a cheeky castle. He moves the pawn forward, I take the pawn. He captures the pawn, I capture the knight. Alright, he decides to forego castling. Okay, alright. I can't move my rook here because then he just puts me into a fork. Alright, any fancy ideas? What would the fancy ideas be? Okay, well, let's keep things simple and just take the pawn that's available to me. Okay, interesting. I don't think I have to take here. Or is the idea knight sack in order to ruin my pawn structure? No, it isn't. Okay. I don't think that was the correct pawn move. Alright. Okay. Look, he can put his pawn there. That's fine. I take the knight with the rook. Alright. Okay. What's his big idea here then? Because, I mean, moves here, he loses it. Moves here, he's fine. And he causes me to move a rook. He doesn't have a follow-up to that, however, so this knight is just fucking kicking tires for all I know. Okay. Okay, if right. So over there he's still fine. Over here he's dead. Over here he's dead again. So really this is the place where he wants to put himself. And if that's the case... Oh god, this fucking position. God, this is again a nutty, nutty position. How do I disentangle this? Because I don't think this pawn is free. This knight has a trick behind it. Although, you know, this is actually probably still fine. Yeah. This is probably still okay. And I'm probably overthinking it. Again. We'll double rooks. His moves are now move back to here where he's more or less fine. Move over here where shit happens. I'm up by 2. Simplify. Do I simplify? This is suicide for the night. This is suicide. 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 This is not suicide. But if he goes back here, then this is going to be suicide if I put my queen there, and so will this, and this, and this, and this. Okay, cool. I think the idea is move the queen this way. Okay, alright. Yeah, so this is suicide, 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 suicide. Play here, push pawn. Yes? Yes. Or was the move... Okay, alright. Yeah, because I can't simplify like that. Which means... if I push forward there, then king goes back. I think the intelligent thing is still to push the rook forward over here. Okay. Yeah, there we have that now. Fuck. Okay. This is actually a very, very tough position. Fine. Well, isn't that just fucking interesting? Okay. Fuck. I don't actually know. We can do a rook exchange. We did a rook exchange. He pushes his queen there. Okay. Hold on a second. Yeah, that knight needs to leave. Okay. He can't actually move that. Okay. I think we're sort of black one on time? Fucking hell. Oh well. Yeah, no, that was a very difficult position to disentangle. I think there was a way, I just don't know what the fuck that way was. God, that was brutal. I think I made a reasonable position here. I don't know how I could have made that go too much better. Oh well. The timing of the roof push was like 3 moves too late, IMO? Maybe. Very, very maybe. Okay, there we go. There's a Queen's... Queen's Gambit going as intended. Okay, so he is just sacrificing this thing in an effort to prevent me from castling? I don't know. Like, the idea was very strange. Very strange indeed. Why did I make that move? Fuck, that was just a free... fuck. What an intense game of Mechwarrior. Well, you know what? Fuck this. I just completely ruined that opening. Man, it's 1 in the fucking morning. No wonder I'm playing so fucking poorly. Like, what the fuck is this? Okay, fine. Prevent me from castling. Welcome, one and all, to another fucking shit bonanza. Because we just can't have clean games. Yeah, I don't care. Well, you want to take it? Yeah, sure, I'll do it. I'll just take that. Don't worry. And we have a fork. You're not allowed to move this. You have to move this. I take. Again, your fork remains lacking in disentanglement. Uh-huh. I think the knight is the more dangerous piece here. Cool. Go on, take it. I mean, I could have just taken the fucking pawn. Oh my god. Is there a way to put him in check here? Well, I mean, it's still a powerful piece. All right. We have control over a file. Yeah, no, the move earlier was to just take the pawn. Mm-hmm. Yeah, look. I've more or less resigned myself to non-easy games. Okay. Yeah, no, that's actually really fucking easy. Uh-huh. There we go. There it is. There's a victory. Oh boy. Cool, and since we had 2 losses, I need to get myself a second victory. And then we'll end things off. Mm-hmm. Might as well play Kingdoms 2 Crowns instead. Also, I didn't properly say hello today, Lazier Soda. I did not properly do so. Okay. Keep this idiot moving, why the fuck not? Yo, hello from the past. Nice. Alright, okay. Let's get this shit bonanza on the road, eh? I'm gonna sack Bishop into the knight here. Interesting. And so he chose to get his bishop trapped. Okay. Well, I mean, we take the bishop. Depriving an enemy of a bishop is always a good thing. And yeah, so he's got strong white squares, but I have strong black squares. Which means that his bishop is actually worse. And I've also managed to make this position exceedingly messy. Regardless, here we go. This central location is very well defended. 1, 2, 3 pieces looking right there, and including this guy looking right here. So we're not doing that shabby for ourselves. We castle. We castle. He wants to push. Okay. And he prevents that specific knight move. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. What's a good way to disentangle this now? Well, okay. That's an open file, so we can test it. All right. I have a feeling that this is the correct move to make. Although, we'll see how this goes. No, this is probably still the correct move, because again, white squares are the worst squares for him. So anytime I can deny him access to white squares is probably a good thing. Yeah. Queen, though, is a nice move here, because it prevents me from actually moving this knight out of the present position. Although this guy's now going and rotating his knight into a different one. Okay, there's a pretty nasty fork he wants to pull on us here. Okay. Alright. Alright. I see how it is. I see how it is indeed. Okay. What's the play here? Because he plonks himself right down there, and... I know, he found a pretty good move for himself, not gonna lie. This puts me in the range of a pawn. Okay, no, he still wants to go for that noise. Alright. Well. Do I sack the rook? Well, the problem is I'm probably going to need this bishop. Yep. That's the expected outcome. But this allows me to move my own knight as well. Was it worth giving up that Full Bandersnatch, cook the meat. Fuck, I don't even know what you're saying, man. Uh-huh, there he goes with that. Alright. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I'm just working my way into a lot of very tricksy positions now. What? Ah, fuck, that was just a misclick. Cool. I was trying to set up a queen trade, which he probably would have taken. Because he was either way winning the knight there. No. I disentangled that wrong. Fucking terrible. Absolutely awful. Alright. Well, we either continue making a fool of ourselves, or... okay, fine. Well, now he has to move the knight. And then I get to disentangle my pawns for free. Okay. Or that happens. Again, this pawn... Bad Bandersnatch is one of the better hardpoint strikers. Fast. Mutually assured destruction Bandersnatch. What is a Bandersnatch? Bandersnatch chess. What? I have no idea what you're on about. Well, this guy is still thinking. Wouldn't queen to a4 be checkmate already? No, because there's a, this idiot can block. This idiot can block. So, no, it's not checkmate already. Well, that's just free. Ooh, that was actually very sneaky of him. Okay, cute. Sure. Okay, cool. You get a rook for that. Now the question is this the point where we trade queens? Because he does have a little bit of a materials advantage in terms of he took a rook. And I'm not exactly too keen on that. Well, yeah, actually. This is still fine. Now, if he takes with king, then the board state is pretty equal. Oh, the Marauder Bandersnatch. Okay. 2 ballistic, 7 energy, 3 missile. A few other mads have that sort of versatility. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Alright. Now we'll see if we can win my rook back. It would be most funny if I could. Okay, so he does see it. Alright. Let's go for development. Well, this at least keeps the enemy knight trapped. Well, he did willingly give up castling rights. Slap a 375 engine on that with stealth jets and Clan Gauss, the scenery. And Clan Gauss, the scenery. Yeah, sounds like a fun old time. Oh, is that how he decides to? Wait, did I have a... Maybe I didn't. Maybe I did not. Okay. Alright. Fine then. We'll do it like this. I mean, it's still a stupid fucking position. Okay. Fine. No matter how we spin it, it's a stupid fucking position. Cool. I mean, congrats, he's actually managed to get his fucking idiot out. I don't know. Why am I having such a fucking tough time? It's because I'm streaming, isn't it? Alright, cool. He did that in the wrong order. He should have fucking taken that first, I think. But we'll see which one of us was more right in the end. Let's just break this bullshit up. Just eat as many pawns as I fucking can. And just try to make a push down this side. Okay. Thank you for the rook. GG, I win. Must be stream sniping so he can see your pieces. I sincerely doubt anyone is stream sniping me here. Okay, alright. Okay. I think we got one more in us. I think we've got one more. Alright, cool. Oh, for fuck's sake, someone's playing a London at me. Best way I've found to counter the London at this level is to just mirror. Okay, but I think I do have a disentangling. No, I don't have a disentangling idea there. Let's actually just prevent that check outright. Mostly so I can put my knight on this square. Like a couple of autists slapping each other in turn. It's a fascinating, fascinating spectacle. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Now the position gets fucking funky. Okay. Okay. Funky monkey positioning. Alright, though. Alright, then. I think this position disentangles. Okay, cool. Now we don't ruin our pawn structure. No need. Not yet, anyway. He pushes pawn, I just go back a little bit. I go back to the same square that he's on. Okay, he wants to do it like that. We go after his rook. Welcome to the London system. People pretend they know how to play it. They don't. Well, he certainly can't castle on that side. He tries to move the queen out of the way. I prevent the castle on the other side. Okay, okay. Hello. Hello, hello. Oh, okay. That's the kind of business he wants to play at. All right. Cool. Now is the sack time. Which bishop do you want? Okay, cool. That's how we're going to do. Disentangle the position like so. He has a pretty interesting thing lined up now. But I think this resolves it. More or less. I mean, he sacks, I take, he sacks, I take. So he... And then he wins 3 pawns at the expense of a queen, so yeah. That's just not a thing that's happening for him. I still think that I might have sacrificed too much material there. Still probably sacked a little bit too much. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Yeah, risky indeed. Very, very risky. Like, his bishop is not quite trapped. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so this square is off limits. All right, okay. Um... Oh, fuck. No. Jesus fucking Christ. Why am I so terrible at video games? Specifically avoiding that fucking diagonal, and yet here I fucking go. Every fucking time. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Oh my god. Fuck. Just playing chess because he's terrible at video games. I don't know. I was a bit too quick with that fucking move. Also, I just keep getting thrown up against people who fucking know how to disentangle the positions better than I do. Just my luck now that I'm actually streaming myself playing chess. Chess is much harder than video games. Indeed. Way harder. I did win a single one, but I'm down 2 losses. And I keep trying to get myself back to at least breaking even. But instead I have, you know, couple wins, 2 losses, or 3 losses, I don't know. The point is, I'm down 2 games, is the way things are panning out right now. Okay. It sounds like you playing ranked Smite, more or less. Ranked, competitive game for weirdos. Unfortunately, this is intention still. Which, like, okay, fine. That was probably the wrong move to make. He just pushes this pawn and he's fine. Yeah, no. The idea was I should probably taken. I suppose I can always reroute the knight back over to here somehow. And the position will equalize itself, I guess. He's taking a long time to think, however. I suppose I could play some music in the background. Just to have something going. Dude, how long? Holy hell. Like, push the pawn here, kick the knight. Oh, Christ. Yeah, there you go. Congratulations. Jesus. Took you this long to figure that one out. Fuck. If he pushes again, it's going to be funny, because I don't even need to, at that point I just take with pawn, and I don't even need to, castle, because instead I've just developed a fortress for myself. And then he won't know what to do, because that's going to be a fucking weird position to play in. It still took him 47 fucking seconds in order to figure it out, though. Fine. If he's gonna allow me to castle, I can castle. These are things I can do. Although, man, this man needs to, you know, put some extra brain into just using his moves. Because he's at 5 minutes already on his timer. Sub 5 minutes. Dude's thinking hard. Like, there's steam billowing out his ears. Either that or he's, like, low-key cheating using a game engine. Or a chess engine. A time victory is still a victory, and that was one of my unfortunate losses today. It was a loss on time. Why does he want to offer a draw? What the fuck? What do you mean I'd take it? The win by timeout or the fucking draw that he just offered? Because the draw he offered is fucking awful. Hey there, Anon. Welcome to the stream. New MW update. Looks sick. Oh, speaking of which, Anon, hey, you want to be cursed? Someone drew R63 of me. Anyway, welcome to the stream, Verkovsky. How are you doing today? We're playing chess. We played a bunch of MWO. We got our events completed. This man takes so long to think. I'm wondering whether or not he's actually just cheating. Like, what the fuck? Recordings from the cabin. Welcome to you. Wow, Mechwarrior Online stream on YouTube? Yes, it was up until about midnight, so scroll back to 2 hours and that's when it ended off. But we did start off with Mechwarrior Online. I just said to myself, okay, I'm going to play a couple of quick games of chess in order to round the night off, because we started getting a slate of just losses in Mechwarrior Online, and the same is true over here too. Well. How are the drops? The drops were alright. Some of them. Oh, good lord. Fine. This is a stupidly entangled position as well. You know, I think a knight sacrifice works here now. What is he doing? What? What in the good fucking goddamn am I even watching? Okay, fork. Not the way I thought that was gonna go, but alright. I'm keeping a lot of things in tension here. Okay. That works. Recordings from the cabin likes MWO and Stompy Robots. Nice, nice. Next is No Sleep and Dying in Tarkov over and over. Well, just as well, because I have no work tomorrow. So why the fuck not? Okay. Now we're looking for a knight and bishop fork over here. The solution is posting up a pawn either here or here. If he does that, however, I just take a free pawn. What? No, it's not free, because this idiot still remains. It's no different from Counter-Strike. Well, actually, much better, but fundamentally no different. Another thing he could do is just play queen right here, and that also prevents my rook move. But does he understand that that's the maneuver I'm trying to do? No, he does not. Okay, cool. Alright. So he didn't understand. And he abandoned the game. He didn't even resign, he just abandoned the fucking game out of spite. He disconnected himself. Cool. Because he suddenly realized that I had a very, very favorable trade that I lined up for myself. And yeah, the next move would have been he takes right there, I take. I don't know, he might make another move. Like what? Probably something along these lines, even? Yeah, no, there's still a lot of counterplay he could have gone for. There were still some tricky things. So if he does that, then I just do this, actually, and fork the two pieces, at which point he takes, I take, or not even that. It would have actually been better to do it with bishop, I think. But who knows. At which point, you know, something fucking wacky else would happen. MWO isn't disappointing because mechanics or anything. There are people who make it a profession, and so, lol. Well, I mean, the people who make it a profession... Rule 63, Smasty, that would be difficult to fap to. Well, I don't know. People find a way. My strategy is boring my opponents to death. Thank you, Fluffmaster. Thank you. Controlling heat plus torso twisting plus using weapons in optimal range and co-op is key. Yeah, you see, it's that co-op part of things that's difficult online. Okay, let's go for my favorite opening as black. Once I have mastery of mech movement and tactics, it's literally Counter-Strike. A little bit. Now he moves the knight, I move this back, and the position proceeds as normal. People sometimes go to death boxes. People often go to death boxes, and when they do, they suddenly get cold feet rather than pushing through. It's like, oh no, I took a little bit of damage. No, 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 no. You keep going and you make sure the rest of the train rolls in after you because the enemy position is stretched and you guys are actually doing famously, so I don't know what you want here. But anyway. Alright, things are happening. Mm-hmm. Yeah, he was trying to set up a fork. That's not happening. The or what is it? The fried liver attack is what he tried to do there? No. Mm-mm. Not letting it happen. He wanted to put his knight right there, defend it and everything. Ooh, it was going to be so pretty. Oh, it was going to be so special. Okay, he wants to take that with check. He absolutely can. I guess I just gave that to him for free. Fuck. Yeah, no. Oh, he decided... Okay. Snookums. You chose to make an interesting error. Okay, how am I disentangling this now? Okay, now this is a safe move because the knight is in the wrong position. And then I can castle, and I'm safe. Apparently not that safe. Although he just gave that to me for free, so never mind. And I think a resignation is going to happen very soon. Okay, okay. Yeah, no, that's not going to be good enough, Sunshine. Okay, alright. Okay, I see how this is gonna go. This is such a stupid fucking position. I think I'm actually weakening myself here unnecessarily. This is such a stupid fucking game as well. Holy shit. Okay, so he wants to attack. How about no? Sad. Happy! Okay. What's the play here? No, that's not the play. No, we rotate the knight to the other flank, I think. This match is a whole roller coaster of emotions. Well, I'm glad you see it that way. He's gonna plonk down here. Is his aim so that he can then fork or some shit? I don't fucking know. Yeah, plonk down right there. Alright. Okay, we've rotated the knight. That was one of my ideas. Okay, cool. Thank you. That was free. This, okay. I don't mind kicking somebody's fucking teeth in. Lord knows that boy's also tunnel visioning hard. Okay, hold on. I move here. This is an immediate check. Okay. No, I need to be smarter about this. More intelligent or some shit. Either that or he puts the rook right in my nose, which is unfortunate. Okay, this prevents that attack. It doesn't prevent that attack, however. And he fell for the trap. He takes right here and it's checkmate in 2 moves. Are we gonna get another rage quitter? Like, come on. Very intelligent move right now would be this, because this rook is still safe. All things considered. There he is. He found it. Oh boy, he found the idea. Oh, what a boy. What a dude. What an absolute gentleman. What an absolute gentleman. Okay, let's put on some pressure. Let's start cooking with heat. Alright, okay. Okay, there has to be a checkmate idea in here somewhere. How? Take... Do I have the tempo for that, however? Well, I know I've got the tempo for this. Is there an idea here? I don't know that there is. Okay, hold on a moment. There has to be something better to do here than this. Queen sack? Is that necessary? No. There's this check right here. Uh-huh. Okay, there it is. Ooh, baby. Mmm. Ooh. There we go. That's the kind of victory we needed today. Ooh, boy. Checkmate with a pawn. Forcing the king all the way onto my side of the board. Mmm, delicious. Dopamine! Ooh! I mean, okay, this guy played awfully. This was an awful, awful game. Like, what's white accuracy? White's accuracy is like in the what? 40s? No, 60s. Okay, interesting. Like, what's the move that lost him? Well, that was one of them. Yep, that just blunders a piece outright. This was a blunder on my part, apparently. Yep, that's another thing he missed. That was a series of moves that could have happened but didn't. And that was not the move to play. And so... I missed the fact that this was actually a free piece. This was, again, a completely free piece. So, there you go. I could have just taken that for free and gone right back with my queen, like, I don't know, over to here or something, back here, and then hit her in there. Alright. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so that was a number of very, very critical piece losses for him. And that was another one. Mmm. Delicious. Okay. But it is well past 2 in the morning. We played Mechwarrior Online a bunch. The time has come to stop. At least with this. I'm probably not getting any sleep tonight because reasons, none of them good. But regardless, thank you very much, chat, for taking the time out of your day or night to watch this here humble stream. For Gelly, it's 5 in the fucking morning. What, so you just wake up at 3, or were you also not sleeping? Holy hell, dude. In any case, maybe it would be best for us all to go to sleep. You never slept. Oh boy. In any case, wrapping things up. As always, my name has been Smastian. And until we see each other again on some, I don't know, checkered battlefield perhaps, in the future, until then, I'm gonna wish you all a good night.